I think we're going to jump in a little bit of this random Slayer party for just a little bit. Rack up a few quick Slayer kills. I think I have a Slayer pot. In my pack here. It's 100% one, so it's not like woo, but it's pretty good. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that group failed while I was waiting too long. Oh well, it happens. I don't think I've done a Spinner Prison on well, did I? I think I did, actually. Maybe I didn't. I think I did, though. Let's go get a Hireling. We'll get a Hireling, and I don't know what we're going to do then, to be really honest. I said I'm kind of all over the place. There's quite a few things that I am not opposed to doing. This level 2 favorite soul is fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, is any of this stuff like worth changing all the gear around right now to figure out? I don't think so. These boots are probably the thing I'm the most interested in cramming in here. But with this belt and this cloak, I don't think it's necessary. Although, if I put this in, actually, I may have made a terrible mistake. Something that I was really struggling with earlier was trying to figure out where the rest of my poison damage went today. And thinking about it and talking about it, complaining about it with Beef, the general idea that it's probably a Ravenloft belt is missing is probably the answer. So I don't have any Ravenloft belts on me. So it's probably the fact that I've already put that belt away, thinking that I didn't need it, is probably what's going on. Don't know if I have that answer to that laying around somewhere, to be honest. So switch around a bunch of characters and do it. Hey, Tlap. I was going to try to get in that Slayer group with you, but I missed it by some amount. I was busy doing my opening, and I missed it. So instead, we're gonna, while it's back open, I might try jumping back in a second. It's the braided belt. To find the go. Our silver threaded belt. Throw a silver belt. Throw that over there. Switch back to Samus, and then we'll switch the boots around. I think it's going to be a slight increase in our overall spell power. Don't think it's going to be that extra 100% under damage that I'm missing, but I think it'll be a nice big kick. I think. In other news, the GoPro arrived today. I didn't really play with it very much. I barely got it out of its package. But it has arrived, at least. Come on, DDO. Come on, DDO. You know I love you. Stop playing with me. Alright, so if we switch these boots and this around. Yeah, our poison is up a little bit, but not nearly as much as I was kind of hoping. Got me a spot saved? Alright, sweet. I'm on the way then. I think it's this one. Hello? Alright. Let's get in and get to work then. So I don't know how much of this we're going to actually kind of do, as it were. We're going to do a little bit at least. We'll kind of go from there and see how much we really feel like doing. But for now, we're going to experiment. We're going to see. I'd have to assume that people have like a relatively clear region that they're going to. It looks like there's a pack of people going that direction and that direction, so I will go this way. We'll consume an XP potion and we... Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. That was fine. That was okay. Alright, so I want to kind of go up in this direction, I think. Because again, I don't believe people go together. I think people like to split up. I don't know where all the explorers are out here, but I'm not that worried about it. I can always come in and find explorer points on my own. Clearing masses of trash, on the other hand, is not something that I can do in super quick numbers on my own. So, I mean, we've been in here for like what, 2 minutes, and we've got 100. I'm sure it'll slow down in a little bit though. So we'll see. We'll see how it continues to rack up here. I feel like I'm suddenly protecting this tank. Ha ha! You know, it took a little while for the dragon to like warm up. But once it did, it's pretty sweet. Anyone who's like, ha ha, when they kill a guy, it's pretty fun. Their reaction time seems to be slow too. Much slower than it should be. Alright, well, I don't know what the explorer points are in here. It looks like they're messages. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. There are some reanimated corpses back here. Let's deal with this. That was okay. I'll have to look around later for all the different explorer points. I'm sure they're probably not that far away from they normally are. It's us again? Not me, anyway. You are helping. You are, as they say, a helper. Oh, there we go. There's a bunch of baddies. Alright. There we go. I was right, we found a bunch of werewolves. Werewolves are great. They don't exist in Eberron, which is shenanigans. But I suppose with the portal open, they could cross around. Probably not. Mess around so anybody else who decides to walk up here doesn't have to get shellacked. Yeah, I'm kind of all about it actually. Kind of all about this red alert action. Seems sweet. Fortunately, I don't have a convenient way to jump up there. I mean, this guy's like obsessed with Tlab. It's like, I will get you, little tankums. Now, plants have eyes. Apparently, not the desire to be blinded by the light. Also, I don't think I like the idea that all these Sword of Shadows guys are running around. Or all these guys are running around Swords of Shadows. Makes me jelly. Makes me jelly. Apparently this guy's still chasing you, Tlab, so... There we go. Resolved. Remove a disease. Remove a curse. Take a vitamin. Super plant monster. Plants don't take negative energy? Oh, there we go. Hey, look, Tlab helping. Look at him. He's all mad at Tlab. That's great. I'm down. Down with people turning the other way.
What kind of horde hides within this little chest?
Monsters look over there. And down. I don't know if the crypts do anything. Again, everything is different on this setting. Oh, there's a message down here. Eat in your face. Eat in your faces.
You know the sacrifice
Delicious.
we undead make for our faith. The blood of
Delicious.
eternal life, but true eternal life requires warm flesh and pulsing blood.
True eternal
Undead existence is but a shadow.
life needs
Yet those
warm
who become
flesh.
undead can serve the blood of Vol for year after year, century
You know what I'm
after
talking about.
century. That's what I've done. The world thinks Arandis Vol is dead, and so I am. What they don't know is that I still endure, hidden away, planning for the glory of the blood of Vol and vengeance on our enemies.
So is Vol like a little kid? I need to learn the lore, I guess, of certain areas. I got asked a bunch of Eberron lore the other day. because we'll be doing our D&D campaign in the Eberron setting. And they just like asked me a whole bunch of stuff that I had no idea what the answers were. They're like, elves originated on Zindrick, right? I'm like, I don't think so. I think they're kind of like all over the place. My lack of deep Eberron lore is betraying me. I feel like by this weekend I should become a quick expert in all things Eberron. It's not gonna happen, but I should. Yeah, I need to go get the 5e book. Oh, somebody laid hands on me. Apparently they thought I was in danger.
Infuriating.
I think I was in danger. Alright, never remember the order of these things. Apparently it wasn't that way. There we go. I will say my damage numbers are certainly better when the bad things are trying to attack somebody else. Certainly getting the sneak attack dice in certainly doesn't hurt. I guess we could also lock them all down while Tlab's got him distracted. I mean, that'd be fine, right? Be a reasonable use of my time here. I don't know if this is like the ideal way to go, but I figure it's probably easier to pop up, jump down, than it is to have to come back around. Oh, we got another one. I considered throwing a bottle at my feet. I thought, do I really need it? Oh, also I took myself out of the correct form earlier. I found a letter.
She said she was so sorry. So terribly sorry.
She sounds hot.
It was the only way she knew how to save me. We had destroyed every living thing before the dragon marked with death, and so it followed that I could not possibly live. But there were other ways. She was a great wizard, and I must trust her. But for the sake of fantasy, for the sake of the blood of Vol, I must endure.
My soul shatter just wore off.
My
What?
own mother made me into an undead witch.
Alright, that guy leashed. I'm gonna go check the rat's cave. I don't know if there's anything in here on this difficulty setting. I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter to me. Poof. Looks like a bunch of nothing. Looks like a bunch of nothing. Remember not that long ago when paladins were immune to things like diseases? Wasn't that great? That was a great day. Oh, there's a pack up here. Let's go this way. Delicioso. I don't know if our consume will hold up in bigger, like high reapers yet, but maybe we can get our DC up a little bit higher if we want. We can get it to a reasonable place. Maybe not the greatest place. Unfortunately, we can't add in the extra 3 or something from the owl tree. We just don't have the points. To pick up that +3, we would have to lose. Alright, come here. Fix that, and I suppose we'll throw healing potion. Alright, I may actually have to shrine. Man, it's so weird. I haven't shrined in a Coon's Age. I know if I know how to shrine still. Slab one behind the building. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm gonna run through this area, make sure there's not a. There were monsters over here that we didn't kill before, but they may have despawned or gotten killed recently. This seems like a bad plan. Oh no, they're taking it. I won't die, but I won't kill anything either. You should be able to kill something. Even if you give them a cold, they should die eventually.
This once magnificent temple of Vol was
Go around this way and see what's going on. Yeah, I feel like if I get this thing geared, if getting it geared and getting it up a little bit kind of corresponds to, oh, there's a shrine, sweet, corresponds with getting things done, I feel like we'll be fine getting things done. But maybe not. It is a different world to focus on when you're dealing with like Reaper 6 all the time. I think I brought a curse removal pod, did I? Nope.
Cover your strength, small.
Oh well, we'll figure it out. This will just be mummy rotted for now. I don't think it's actually hurting us that bad, except for the lack of wilting is really what's hurting us right now. Our fortitude save is just trash. That is one of the things that I would like to figure out. A vampire damaged my constitution. They're resetting already? Okay. Be right there. Before I have a butthole. Seems early to reset though. But, okay.
You find all your lost allies. A giant, perhaps. Or at least a troll.
We'll kind of do the same wiggle. Oh, my consume didn't go off when I clicked it. Like, I haven't killed anything this consume. That'd be why. Turns out the button has to be clicked for it to work. Strange, I know. Bottle. We hit this guy. Check around where the fire elemental usually is. Oh, there's probably a pack over here by this place, right? I assume. Oh yeah, there's a pack. Not a pack up here though. I figured there probably would be. Feels a little bit odd. Yeah, I like the leap for moving past a group of enemies to the back line. It's kind of interesting. There was a big pack of mobs here last time, and there's not this time. I thought they were trolls. Should have known they were just more of these ugly plants. So what's the maximum slayer out here? Like 5,000? 7.5? Wow. It's even more than I thought. Oh, here's a letter.
Because I was a lich, I couldn't use my dragon mark's immense power.
I'm assuming that guy can take care of himself. So I'll go this way.
Something happened. A lich named the Black Abbot tried to make himself a god. He failed.
Oh, I found a chesticle.
Thanks to my followers.
Found a
But when
chesticle.
his ritual failed, the planes were thrown out of alignment.
Another that guy, huh?
With that kind of planar power is exactly what I needed. So I came to Zendrik to reactivate my dragon mark of death.
this gear's chests are real bad. Again, I'm going to assume that guy can handle this area, and Tlab and I can go over here by the wall and clean that out. Like, if everyone has an assigned quadrant, I imagine this would go much quicker. So I'm going to self-assign myself a quadrant. Ooh, knocked down. Oh. Getting knocked down. Knocked down a lot, actually. Whew. I think it was this thing knocking us down. Hitting that consume button really did some work. Tlab threw a hand as well, which is also nice. Oh boy. Here as well. Yeah, being able to just like line these things up and bowl through them is pretty good. Come on, where are you going? Cray. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this spell lag today. It wasn't bad earlier. It's like a small group this way. Guess we'll do that. Go up and around. There's an awful lot of mad things. Where are they going to come from? Back this way? People make comments like explore zones don't cause lag. Yeah. Monster pathing is the real deal, everybody.
Until I am allowed to hunt again.
Fear your 20s of damages.
This tower rises high above.
All adds up, Tlab. All adds up. Lay on hands. This. provide some much needed roundhouse damages. Remove curse, then remove disease. Alright. He's too far away now. It's probably too... Did that. It's a big pile. Another big pile. Guess we'll do this pile first. And then before we move on too far, I'm going to go up here and do this rat cave, which I assume is going to have a small pile in it again. And then double down.
This burial chamber is
I think that'll be the least amount of double tracking. Whoa. Nothing? It seems odd. Nothing, and the alerts decided to go off? Samus not buying it. Not my best color spray. Look around this way, then go up the temple, I think, and then over by the shrine. Pretty big, or pretty clear. Disappointingly so, to be honest. It's a little pack on this side, so we'll clean it up. Did we reset again? Person die. Okay, dinner's done. I gotta head to work. Alright, Tlab's out. Alright. Well, let's take care of some of this first. Heal up here. Now we're no longer partnered up. We need to probably play slightly more safe. Again, I don't know how exciting this is for a stream in particular, but I don't know. It's pretty quick little experience here, so I'm gonna go a little bit longer. Maybe we can start on some more quests a little bit here. I mean, honestly, for 24 minutes, we probably have maxed out, if not hit that 5,000 at least. And then the old bowling alley. Again, I'm not real sure where some of these things kind of come from or deal with or whatever the words are, but we are looking for a small group of things. I'm going to go up here. I'm sure that guy can handle that small. Oh, I need one more up actually. And I'm not real sure where a lot of this stuff's at, so, or can spawn. We'll just look. We're all just exploring epic stuff, right? Oh, I should message Tobrell and get him out here. But, I'm sure if he was interested in playing, he would be on. Did you miss the SA dice yet? Don't. Time for Thunder Slayer. Okay, so that guy's going off for Thunder Slayers. Oh, sneak attack? I mean, always, I guess. Now it's just me and that guy. They're off to do Thunderhome Slayers. That's a little bit disappointing. Alright, we knew this group wasn't gonna wander around a lot.
The giants, perhaps.
I just feel like, with what I have, this is probably fine. And he left. So we'll clear a little bit more. And honestly, we're still not capped out on some other stuff too. 2 people, the spawns are bad. Yeah, it's all good. Not that worried about it. It's probably okay for me to find where the explorers are, but I'm not going to deal with that right now either. Not going to deal with that right now either. Is there another shrine? Other thing that I could do is I could use... Ooh, helpless. That's bad. I could use Remington's or Tanya's account and probably go do some... see if I can't find the mysterious portal or grim disturbance or whatever it's called in the King's Forest. This last 20 minutes. Also an option. How are we going to get up here? The real problem is that I don't know what I want to do with this last little bit of this XP potion. And I might as well go get a shrine before we get too crazy. Actually, we could just boat, right? Yeah, we could just boat. Alright. Let's move on. So it's good. We can catch another group later. Perhaps. Yeah, see, they've moved on to Thunderhome. There's See Me, See You. Yeah, that's the only group that's even level appropriate. So that's fine. So we got 20 minutes left. I might just go do a little bit of that other Slayer zone too. There's not that much left there. Well, there is, but not that much more that I'm worried about. Or we can go work on some other things. There's an int ring, right? There's a big int ring in gear, please. Items, rings. I think Keep on the Borderland has a big int ring. So Dex ring, a strength ring. There's a ring of wicked insanity. Comes from the Bugbear bandits. We might go do that actually. That's a relatively quick farm. All right, so let's do a couple of things here. First, let's load that up. Second, I'm gonna fire up one of the alt accounts here. Accept our next epic level. Ba ba ba. So good. Let's see. Let's do. Let's do the steam power here. I imagine things are going to have a real fit. For a second, while we try to get this dual box stuff up and running. There we go. Now we're able to move again. So my thinking is I can use steam power for a couple of different things. One, if we want, we can put him in King's Forest to basically stand there and take a flogging. So I can, like, if I found the Grim Disturbance, then I could bring him into the party, have him drag the guy away. He can stand there and hit buttons and, if necessary, occasionally reconstruct himself. No big deal. Slave Lords. Is it actually just right by this door? I think it is, actually. So there's a use there. Second of all, and the use that I'm going to use right now is I'm going to actually use him to hold these instances open, so I can share all these quests.
The hunt begins anew.
And I want to come up with a mid-level gear list. Which, by the way, we get to switch to our other quarterstaff now. Share, 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 share. Share, share, share. Got all the quests shared over to Steam Power, and Steam Power can run around on the boat, and for now at least generate some usefulness in that regards. Holding the instance open. I have to think about which one is the Bugbear Caves. I think it's that one, yeah, the second one in my chain usually. And then honestly after that, I don't know what else we would need in the future. But having something that we could slot some extra intelligence in would make life easier. Because right now, like I said, we've got our level 15 Ring of the Stalker, which is good. But not great. And then the little level 10 Ring of Nightfall, which again is good. But not really what we're looking for. You'll say it seems like the little tank is coming along nicely. That's good. This may actually be our third run of this. I'm honestly not 100%.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room.
Well, killing things is important, but not the end all be all. Again, it all depends on what goals you have, right?
The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor.
Down they go!
And this guy's got a death ward. What a monster.
Notice the heap of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life.
My staff reminds you of the shock trooper staves? Yeah, with the lightning on both ends. Is that the button I wanted to hit? I honestly don't know. It doesn't matter now. So we're hitting what we got. This is not where we wanted to go. Is it worth taking the time to click these things? I doubt it. Guess we'll learn.
Flinch away from the door as you open it.
Honestly don't remember what's this way. Some bears. Bears are scary.
Oh, neat.
We have to... Must be behind us.
As the door opens, you see several
This quest is not that big. It's a very short quest. How much experience was this? 1,000? Ugh.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Yeah, you like it.
as the second
You like a good spanking. So one of the reasons I was excited to have this build was it kind of cleans up a lot of the things that I felt like this build was missing. Some of the utility stuff like D-Door, a little bit of an insta-kill type effect like in Consume. Stuff like that. Stuff that is my playstyle. It may not be the most efficient at certain places, but stuff that, again, as a person who primarily solos, I feel like I'd miss if I didn't have it. And now that we're not really primarily soloing, I don't know what my desires are and how useful some of these things can be. I still feel like my damage is not the worst. It's not great.
Oops.
Certainly need a bigger staff. Certainly need to figure out some of the other stuff, but most efficient in my style don't belong in the same sentence. Well, be careful, Pot. Don't be calling me too black.
The large rusty lock on his chest looks like it could be picked.
But I won't disagree too much. Alright, let's detour back out of here. I haven't seen you play your Alchemist in a coon's age. Alright, so now we can just turn around and come back in on Reaper. Especially if we're going to try to get this ring. Which I think is the only thing we actually care about. So, right now. And it'd be an easy item to basically lock in at 21 until we can get to our
Voices in the distance.
our current, at least,
I noticed a small island.
oh, what is it even called? Artifact? Yeah, artifact. Till we get our artifact going here. Alright. Let's make this a little smaller, but yet larger so I can find out where we're going. I don't know. I would definitely say I have a very high efficiency from going from like certain leveling charts. I just haven't got this. I haven't figured out 20 to 30 yet. Again, once I figure out 20 to 30, it'll be a different story, I'm sure. Maybe some of our builds will be a little bit more get them done. You missed the big discussion this afternoon about a couple of things that I noticed about my my own weaknesses, particularly when it comes to the TRing process. Let's bring all these guys with us.
As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of Bugbear.
Because the epic TRing, especially on for me, it's probably going to be something that's going to take a while to get used to. I already struggle bus leveling to 15, but struggle busing to 20 might be even more difficult for me. So I might end up doing things more in chunks. Just have to see. So like for example, instead of doing mixing up the build every life, we might do back-to-back lives that are very similar, or maybe even more, you know. We'll just have to see. The build I prefer is probably that 18-2 Wizard Rogue build, which may turn into a 17-3 Wizard Rogue build. I feel like it is, for everything that I like to do, is probably the most efficient build. And I can level with, I could play that thing very, very tightly. But I don't know how much something like that is needed in certain places or desired in certain places. I don't know if I care. It's Mythic 4 though. Alright, I guess we'll keep it. I pretty much always take the cloaks just to see what they look like. And I also feel like it's an easy thing to give viewers, is like, sometimes it's nice to see like the brutally efficient, what you're getting done type builds, but sometimes you just want to watch the streamer struggle bus a little bit. Welcome, Air Hammy Yeet is 2007. I'm probably pretty far away from that, but I'm definitely leaning towards the idea that I'm going to be playing a couple of different things, and they'll probably end up being in a similar vein.
Down they go!
Oh yeah, Sarlona hype, baby. Sarlona hype. Okay, it was just lag. Like, why is this Fear Reaper not dead? Alright, well, enjoy your shower, my friend. That's just the first lever. We gotta go back this way and get the second lever. So right now we're kind of hitting this, doing a little bit of gear farm, which is not something I'm a big fan of. But I'd really like to figure out some sort of gear list for the epic TR stuff. It doesn't have to be like every piece or everything, but it'd be nice to have something for some of these levels. Like a champ or something? You're a champ. Look at you. Killed my little hireling. Left me some fragments.
As the second level is put up, you can hear the rumble
Nope.
of the sealed door sliding open.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks.
Oh, let's hit this button.
It will
I
get
haven't hit
better.
this button in a long
Always
time.
does.
I think this one has got some sort of.
As the chief
Yeah, this has got a five.
you notice a small
A five-piece prowess set?
table in the far corner of the room.
That was fun. I look forward to working
Yeah,
with
this
you
has got
in the
another
future.
five-piece prowess set.
The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Ah, good, we got it. So we were getting pretty close to probably being done here.
The large rusty lock in his chest looks like it.
Alright, so what else is in this, like, level 21 Keep on the Borderlands quest pack? Actually, I think we're better off staying in the quest. So let's see. Is there a link in here for named items? Yep. Alright, so shield, rapier, buckler, shield, ring, helm. What's the helm? Helm is, let's just do it like this. Let's look at it together. So the helm does deception, bluff, hide, Musa. Medium? Bracers are medium. It's a necklace, which seems unlikely. Ooh, it's actually not the worst. It's just that it interferes with our current set. This trinket is actually really solid. I don't need it for this life, but we might need it for the future. It's a ranged hat. Oh, it's not necessarily ranged. Insightful accuracy, insightful deadly, sheltering pro evil. There is a bigger int hat, or belt, from Treasure Hunt. It may not be the worst thing to go look for really quickly. I think Treasure Hunt's the Minotaur Cave, right? Yeah. Bracers of the Fox could also be interesting. Like, right now we're using the Necromancer's Bracers, and I don't know how much of that we'd actually would switch out. It is a pretty good item for us. But I will also say, right this minute, our trinket slot is not especially great. So what was that trinket again? Cursed Mirror from obstructing the orcs. Not that it really does that much for us on this build again. Bunch of orbs. This dark sphere is cute. This strength is good for, or this ring is good for strength builds, I think. I was thinking this poison clasp was the trinket, but that's a necklace. This is actually good from Watch Your Step. Seeker 10, Accuracy 15. Both really solid. And Ghostly, obviously. Those are all good pickups. It would free up everything from the Ring of the Stalker except for Manslayer, which I could probably leave. Extra Rages, Melee Alacrity, False Life Vitality. This one seems medium. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, here we go. Here's another trinket. Lesser Displacement, Spell Resistant, and Insightful Con. From the rare encounter chests. Alright. So there's a couple of things that we're kind of interested in. Treasure Hunt has the... bracers, but I don't think we need to... I think the... No, it's the belt. The belt. So, we could look for that belt. Although, right now, I think we're okay. Defeating the Orcs has the trinket, which I think the trinket is more interesting. No, not this trinket. That trinket's better for other things in the future. Watch Your Step. This is the one that's got the trinket we're looking for. Yeah, the serrated arrowhead, which I think Java has one, but this will still give us something to do. So we burnt a little bit of this 30% XP potion, but that's fine. Not super worried about that. Oh, let's see. We're doing Watch Your Step. Why do I have Featherfall on? Oh, this stick gives me Featherfall. That's right. Okay, so something that I was trying last time, earlier today, and I think that it got messed up by not my fault. Because I came up here and I was searching out this trap.
Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
Well, that still spotted me. So I don't know if the runner already took off. Oh, the runner's in here still. Sweet. I saw the runner in here. Oh, he must have come up, brought those guys with him. Alright, so we're gonna have a big mess on our hand. See, my quarterstaff knows how to talk to me. Oh, I think all these guys just got a death ward. I was mid hitting a button. Get these concubines down. One more concubine? Yeah. Alright. Let's fire off this epic moment. Just to trudge this a little bit quicker. Oh, you're not dead. But this isn't the special chest, right?
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
I guess it is the special chest. I guess we might as well go get the rest of the... experience.
Oh, open it quick.
An elderly kobold
Whoa.
tried for battle to defend their home. Kobolds in battle feel strong.
Nice one.
Okay, how goes it?
What's up, Ben? Same old, same old. Just powering through some levels over here in DDO land.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Quarterstaff again, you like the five? I do like quarterstaffs in general, but also we just did an epic TR. We didn't do a heroic. Infinitely. So obviously we have to stay with the same basic style for the next epic. I can't switch that big of the styles for between epics, unfortunately. But I do like this style, actually. I think two-handed fighting is very strong, and I think that quarterstaffs in general are in a good spot.
Most of the kobolds gather to defend their cave at the side of you, while one of their members scampers away.
Oh, it's so close. If we had we didn't have defensive fighting turned on, it would work. How do epic TRs work? So it's a little bit weird.
Trying your best. That really hurts.
So you get to level 30 and you cap an epic destiny sphere. Doesn't matter which one, for example. So you put your 6 million experience points in one of your destinies. Then you collect your you get an epic Heart of Wood. There's a couple of different ways you can do that. That's on you. But then when you eat it and you go through the TR process just like you would for heroic, it dang it, I don't know why I did that again. I knew they were going to do that too. One of the things it asks you is which of your destinies basically that you want to empty out and re-level in. So you pick all that before you even get started on coming down from level 30. So you pick all that stuff.
Brave adventuring companion.
You've cleared out one of your destiny buckets, and now you're ready to TR. And then what happens is it goes through very similar to how you would do just a regular TR, except you level all the way back up to 20.
Fun.
So
I
you go back to
look forward
20.
working with you in the future.
Wait patiently for this. This is probably what caused all the grief. Hey, you wanna... There we go. Actually, what is the correct order for getting racial TRs and epic TRs? That's really up to the individual. If you were going to start a brand new character on a brand new server, what I would do is I would pick a style, whether it's melee or whether it's ranged. And I would do my class TRs to bolster that style. And then I would consider filling out a reasonable chunk of my destinies. Whether I do that via epic TRs, I probably would do them by epic TRs. Get most of that stuff kind of sorted. And then I would go through and I would get my completionist and I would get my rational completionist. Then once those were all done, I would work on the rest of my epic TRs and my iconics, which is kind of what I'm doing now, actually. And then once I had all that stuff done, I would work on completing my triple completionist, so I have a place to dump a bunch of experience for doing Reaper stuff. That being said, all that's super subjective. I could see somebody saying, just take a first life character, work on your epic TRs, and then decide what you want to do, and then you can do some racials or whatever to like bolster stats. Like, it depends on how quickly you want to set a certain goal. So I'm doing a little bit of gear farming, which is why you'll notice that we're just turning back around and going back into the quest again. In this quest, we're looking for... Nope, not that. That's a bunch of... It's a bunch of arena codes. In this quest, we're looking for the serrated arrowhead. I think that will be pretty good. So this time what we're going to do is we're going to try a completely different method here. Nope! Dang it, I didn't want to fall down this hole. Probably too late. Yeah, the runner's already on his way back up. That runner's got a one-track mind, I tell ya.
Poor friend. I hope you get better.
Epic weapon. Oh, that's right. I was showing Talab the some of the weapon skin stuff. I think they jumped around. We missed every single thing with that color spray. So really, you don't even need the experience, but I'm going to go ahead and get the experience anyway. We are just trying to loot this chest. But we are also trying to level up a little bit here, so seems like we might as well spend a little bit of energy on completing the quests. A couple of these buttons. We're starting to get back into the groove. The other thing that I'm really struggling with all these, with Epic TRing, and I don't know if it's something that will stick around or if it's just something that has bothered me currently, but everything getting blown out when you Epic TR back to level 20. I already struggle with advancing my characters too far. Anyway, it's something that I'm not a fan of jumping those levels. So it's a little bit weird, and everything being cleared out, so now I'm trying to like reset where everything goes on the screen. Also is a little bit weird. Luna, quickly, into my butthole. Let me do this one more time. I don't think we've ransacked it, so we'll keep looking. We're not struggling too hard. Alright, so I would really very much like to
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the side of them.
nail this runner.
This way.
Look out, look out, look out, look out. There's the runner. Damn you.
Down they go!
Feel like I interrupted that guy good enough that he shouldn't hit that button, but don't think we did. Luna, what are you killing? What is causing you so much distress? That wasn't the button I meant to push. I tried to hit the 5 button. 5 and 6 are really tough for me to hit consistently. So if you've never seen my keyboard before, I have a Merc Stealth. So in the area where my WAS keys are located, I have a special WAS key section on my keyboard. So around the top of there, I have 1 through 6 and 7 through 11 above my WAS key section. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, in my opinion, are really easy to hit. 5, 6, 11, 10, and 11, I have to like lift my hand and move, which makes them a little bit less accurate. So my thumb buttons are
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
not as well used as I should. They do some of these buttons down here at the bottom, like I have some of the keyboard shortcuts set up, although it shouldn't have been that one, it should have been another one. But mostly I use them for my tab targeting and one or two other things.
Nice one!
But I mostly don't use them in DDO. I should use them more, but I don't. What I'll probably end up doing at some point is I'll prepare one of these sidebars to be some of them. Just haven't got to the point where I feel like I need more bars than that. Teaching yourself new tricks is not always the easiest.
You're really good at this.
Said I learned to play DDO like on a old 4-button mouse or some shite. All your mouse buttons are bound. Yeah, I probably should. Again, I should make an effort to try to work on some of that stuff. Anyway, anybody have anything going on they want to share with the class?
Nothing special.
Most of the kobolds scrambled to defend their cave at the side of you, while you were running those enemies away.
I had the runner targeted for a second and I lost it. Hopefully he's still in here somewhere. He get past me. Oh, I must have got him because I got some experience.
An elderly kobold demands your attention, calling for the cessation of hostilities. You've made a deal with the tribe. Strike down their leader.
Successfully killing that guy is like 2,000 experience.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Now that the chief is dead, you should let the tribe know they are free as I am.
You're free, concubine. You're free. She doesn't seem to care. One of the buttons I need to actually put on the keyboard. Oh, I got it. Sweet. Is yeah, this is what we're here for. Is I should get a pickup, a use button on here.
I can't believe we did it.
It's a fantasy, my guy. A fantasy.
The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death. with what
We're gonna get some
sense
treasure. Alright, well I think that kind of covers the
freeing her tribe from the tyrannical
gear out of here that I have an interest in, with the possible exception of
chamber.
there was an item from the just regular old explorer area, I thought. Possibly this trinket, this Stoneheart trinket, is actually pretty interesting as well. For now, I think we can put that there, and then that lets us put this ring in there.
Caves of chaos.
So we lose Manslayer, but we gain a little bit of intelligence over this. Free up a potential another slot. I don't know. Maybe it's pointless. We'll see. Black feather boots. I'm wearing boots of tranquility. Aren't the black feather boots the featherfall boots? Like speed and featherfall? I don't care about that. We already have to deal with featherfall because of this quarterstaff. Hey, Harpy. I often like to take the cloaks just to look at them and see if I like them. Never know which random cosmetic is going to be something that you think is fun or interesting. I missed a dog somehow. Oh, we got stunned. Don't know if we're gonna get this 750, but we might. We certainly could. Must be the next little hole. Oh, okay. This face is code for obvious bait or troll. Learn Twitch lingo already. I'm such a bad Twitcher. Honestly, to me, all those faces basically look the same. Wonder if I need to report that improved feint doesn't break your horse. Anyway, Beef, what are you up to over in the DDO lands? Future guy to 20 yet? That deer just attacked me? Bravest deer of all time. Been AFK in Sharn for like 3 hours. Perfect. Yeah, I'll probably screw around in this adventure zone until this potion wears off. And we'll see how close we are to that 750 at that point, and then we'll start on something. How is Mom? Hopefully doing well. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I would not feel like that's necessarily wrong reading about your side effects and being aware of what they could be. Of medications in particular. Called you foolish at the suggestion she not read the side effects of the next one. I mean, there's something to be said about being on the alert for things, but you don't want to be overly like, if something is not very common, you don't want to be like looking out for it, you know? You don't want to give yourself self-fulfilling prophecy when it comes to side effects. You definitely want to be aware. It's 2 loops through and that side guy hasn't been here. Couple of loops through actually. The guy on the side hasn't been here. This troll hasn't been here for me either though, to be honest, on any of the runs. You guys have been a little bit stingy. Yeah, I have definitely starting to reach a place where your mental... I don't even know how to put this. I'm definitely finding like my migraines being easier to handle. I don't know if the pain's less per se, but they're definitely easier to deal with the day-to-day pain when I've kind of adjusted my mood and put myself in a better mental space. So like, yeah, it hurts, it still bothers me, but I keep a more positive, not even outlook. Outlook's not even the right word, but it's the only word I can think of. Have you ever seen Mr. Baseball? This is me using my like one sports movie. There's a scene where I think it's Tom Selleck is put in a super hot bath, and the girl keeps telling him to accept it. Accept. And he's like, ah! Then he finally like kind of deals with it. That's kind of where I'm at right now when it comes to the migraines. Like, I know it's going to bother me, but there's nothing I can really do about it. Except for what I'm doing. You're 95% sure she's depressed based on changes of behavior and the meds they're giving her. It might be true. Well, and would she be interested in taking steps to deal with depression? Like, my mother-in-law and my niece both claim to be dealing with depression all the time. But neither one of them want to take any steps to battle it. They don't want to work on their diet, they don't want to exercise, they don't want to talk to anybody about it. They have negative interest in seeking any kind of assistance for it. That's rough. I hope she, if you're correct, and she is battling with some depression issues, I hope she can find whatever rock bottom she needs to address things. At least that's what finally made me get a kick in the pants. Not for depression, but from the migraines, and to be willing to seek more treatment again. I was starting to get the feeling that Tanya was over it. She literally told me that if I wasn't going to try to figure it out, then I just was not allowed to talk about it. I had to either ignore it or do something about it. Well, I couldn't ignore it, so I was. It could have turned into a wedge. Yeah, but is it her rock bottom? It might be your rock bottom. It possibly should be. Should probably have gathered those. Guess we're not that far away from. We could regather them. This is the one that's the furthest out of the way from where we're at. The other one's what, like right over there, and the other one's like over there. Yeah, it's fine. I think we'll go and turn this in, and then we'll reset while we still have a little bit of time left. I thought it was up here somewhere. I've never seen it up here on the top. Featherfall all the time is so bad. So slow. This rock's good enough that we can jump up. Very nearly almost.
This was once a great and
Sound like a satisfying stretch.
rubble in a battle of long ago.
Yeah, I just got done Christmas shopping.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Did you order my wood burning stove? That's so sweet of you. This is not the right place, is it?
Let's see, where was that?
Just saying it's the first thing she asks Ahmed about the side effects my entire life. What would it hurt to go blind one time and see? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There it is over here. I feel if the side effects are major. But again, if you're looking for like you're looking for everything, you're gonna find it. But on the other side, sometimes you're gonna run into weird things that doctors are going to tell you are not, in fact, one of the side effects for their medication that they're giving you. And you're like, well, it didn't happen until I started taking it, and now that I've stopped taking it, it seems to have improved but not gone away. Oh, you're just imagining it.
Yeah, there are unknown side effects. Can happen 1 in a million.
Yeah. Well, so I probably have told you this in the past, but one of the migraine medications I was on for a while that didn't seem to help with the migraines made my so about halfway up my leg below the knee, so about halfway up the leg to the knee, right? So if you're wearing not thigh high, but like long socks, it kind of covered that area. But there down to my toes were bright red spots. And it wasn't like an outbreak. My skin literally just turned that color. And it's not like I was wearing socks or anything at the time either. I was like, there was no other factors, no other changes in my life at the time except for the migraine medication that I was on. And I still occasionally get, it just like turns like that now. I've looked up side effects of a medication one time. Well, might be a little bit looser than I would be. Again, on most medications, they'll usually give you 2 or 3 like side effects to look out for. Usually big ones, right? Ben's like half paying attention, probably.
What about?
I was just gonna say, usually, in my experience, when a doctor gives you medication, they usually give you a couple of different side effects, like major side effects of a medication. But you don't necessarily give like, oh yeah, you've got like a 4% chance to develop, you know, this or that or the other thing.
Yeah, common side effects are given, like metformin is a common diabetes medication, usually the first line. And the most common side effect is diarrhea until you get used to it and your stools go normal. An uncommon side effect is lactic acidosis, but if you tell a patient that, are they going to know? Really?
Well, that's what I mean. Like, if you recommend or you prescribe that medicine to me, are you gonna, like, what are the side effects that you would recommend? You'd be like, hey, by the way, you'll probably have a little bit of diarrhea until you get used to this medication.
You may have loose stools, and over the period of about 2 to 4 weeks, your stools should normalize.
Right.
So we consider upping the dose if your response to the medication is not enough, and you tolerate the symptoms okay. And like statins, you know, like say atorvastatin, Lipitor, for cholesterol. Common side effect is muscle pains. Well, if you have muscle pains on one, we can switch you to another, and if you still have muscle pains, we can put you on a medium dose. And the medium dose is still causing pains, we can go down to low dose, and if you refuse to take it, we can switch you to a different medication class.
But yeah, you wouldn't like rattle off uncommon side effects typically, right? You kind of stick them to like the top level common things.
Some
Unless
pretty
they're, like,
uncommon
really
things,
bad.
like say a certain antibiotic can cause your pee to turn red, and you think that you're peeing blood. I mean, that's something to point out.
Yeah, but how uncommon? Like, again, is that uncommon when you're telling somebody about that, or
It's
is
pretty
it?
uncommon. It's probably like 1 in 100.
Yeah.
I don't know, the metformin example, like say, hey, this can cause lactic acidosis. What's that mean? Well, 20-minute class on acid-base disorders later.
Yeah, I don't know. I think what Beef is talking about is mom seems to be focusing a lot on the negative side effects of medications and not on the process of like.
Oh, yeah, well, all medications will have side effects, just depends on if they're tolerable. Most people don't even notice the side effects of most medications. Great. And some people are allergic to literally everything, and it sucks to be them.
Oh, this is not where I parked my car. I should have realized that because that's where we entered this particular explorer zone. Alright, I feel like I've done enough Explorer Zone shenanigans for now. I'll re-pick up. Well, I'm not going to re-pick up. I'm going to go to the nothing, actually. All this stuff looks bad. Pick a ring at random. Hope it's got a slot. Alright. Alright, let's get back to some actual questing. Actual questing sounds okay. I do something I almost never do. Let's look at the... Yes, guy's still doing Thunderhome Slayers. I'm not really about that life right now. This is the only other thing that's up. I really don't feel like doing this quest, so I'm not gonna. Rather go do the dailies. Hey, there's a robot just hanging out. I had to keep some of this junk. Oh yeah, I was gonna check these cloaks to see if they're any good. We'll log out, log back in for rings just in case they have slots.
Oh, here's an example. Ibuprofen, Motrin. Common side effect would be stomach upset. If you're taking it too long, make sure you take it with food so that way stomach upset coming from making too much acid. The acid will work on the food and not on your stomach. Less common side effects would be kidney damage, and other less common side effects would include bleeding more easily. Probably not going to bother telling you about the bleeding or the kidneys unless I have a reason to tell you. Like if you're old, if you have chronic kidney disease, if you're on like a ton of blood thinners. So maybe that's a good example.
Yeah. I think that was kind of in the ballpark of what I was looking for. Welcome back, Tim. If my mom was taking that, she would be a strange pain in her lower back. Well, I mean, there is a... What has that illness been where you get like all the side effects and all the illnesses and everything? It's all in your head.
The common name is hypochondriac.
Yeah, something. Maybe she's that. Maybe she's a hypochondriac. Maybe that's okay. You just gotta go give her some occasional rough love. Shake her like you would shake a baby. Side to side, not up and down. Nobody shake your baby. It's a joke. It's a baby shaking joke. Alright, I think... Is there anything other than, like, this that's kind of feels bad? I guess our Mantle of Fury kind of feels bad, but I don't know what else to put in that slot right now. Alright. So let's go knock out some big XP quests, and then we'll see where we go from there. really like to move into some of the first time quests, but some of those things I would like to do on a much harder difficulty, and I'd like to get a little bit of support system for some of that stuff. At 29, I feel like we can move into like first time some of the bigger things we have to, but so let's pop over to house D, do a spies in the house. That's should be pretty easy. I think I'm also going to use the restroom really quickly as well before we get into a longer quest. Let's see. So I suppose I'm going to throw my quick ads up here really quickly. So if you'd like to help us out financially, patreon.com is one of the superior ways to do that. Of course, if you don't have a couple of bucks, you can help us out over on youtube.com/Samus, which apparently didn't run through. There we go. Samus Garovo. If you subscribe over there and interact with some of the videos, it's a great way to help out the stream for free. And of course, speaking of free, if you happen to be a person with a Amazon Prime account,
We're going where?
you can subscribe to the Twitch channel as part of your Amazon Prime fee. You get to pick a streamer every month to support. Alright, buddy, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and throw a 30-second break up, and then we'll be right back. So something that's a little bit of a surprise for some of the D&D people. My monster manual is here. So I got a Spares Player Handbook. I'm not sure where my DMG has run off to. So at some point I need to ask LJ if it's possible that I stole a player's handbook and left the DMG, but I'm pretty sure I only took my player's handbook, so I'm not sure what's going on where my DMG is. My 5th edition DMG. Need to dig that up. But starting Sunday, right? Sunday I take over D&D DMing. It's been literally at least 10 years since I've DM'd regularly for the guys. Probably longer than that, actually. I occasionally do like a one-off.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Here and there, stuff like that, but it has definitely been a good minute since I have done a rolling campaign.
I will pay back this injury in blood.
In this quest, I want to get all the little helper we can get here. drink our potions. There are one or two places in this quest that on this life in particular, it seemed to have messed with me slightly.
What is it you have?
And I'd like to do my best to avoid running into those issues again. Like I said, the last time I was in here was at level 20, and it took me 50 minutes to do this quest. So let's see if a few epic levels and a little bit better gear for the level makes a wee bit of a difference. Spot's still not going off. But, to be fair, we did take off our spot goggles for assassinate goggles. Could be part of the issue. Move past that guy. Oh, really? The autos dancing, I think, was aggravating last time, but not like a deal breaker. So I think we'll try to move on without it.
You've done well, small one.
Can I have a rejuvenation? Thank you. I still feel like our healing amps should be higher than what I think our healing is doing.
I suppose your tiny
120?
hands do make that easy.
I don't know, maybe we are at 120. Maybe that's correct and it just feels wrong for some reason. Poof. Get out of here. No one likes you. No one likes you, water elemental. Also, last time I think every one of these was a champ. These little archers can be pretty aggravating if they're all champs or whatever. Alright, so I know there's another trap box down here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where.
Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
I feel like that's it, but... Oh, the game made a noise at us, so I'm going to assume we're good for now, at least. No, not that button. I wanted the sprint boost button. Bit of a noise. Yeah, I almost feel like we need to find a spot to slot in whatever we can in bluff right now also. Like our bluff is just a hair lower than what we need it to be for the difficulty of what we're doing. We're currently not wearing a bluff item of some sort, so
that's what a trap going off looks like.
I suspect we can find a bluff skill gem or acquire a bluff skill gem, and that would probably put us over the top where we need. I could be incorrect. Would not be the first time, but don't think so in this case. beating on the water elemental and my stick is yelling ow. That doesn't sound right to me. It's a wet ass water elemental. So I don't honestly understand the ow, ow, ow. Ooh, can we get in a spot where we're actually going to hit with both of these? Nice. So the other thing we need to look at for this stick, I thought I had a red slot. Maybe it doesn't have a red slot. Oh, maybe you had to attune it to get slots added. That could be. And this isn't, I don't think has been attuned.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Oh, we're just moving so slow.
We'll recover. It's totally fine.
Went too far. I'm trying not to get him to jump down the wrong direction. Alright. We might actually be able to catch this jet now where we want. Oh, there we go. I had the worst lag moments right there. Some of these fast leaps, these horizontals, like big horizontals and especially big verticals in particular are problematic. I'm not sure why. Pull that lever for me so I can talk to this guy. Alright, I know there's a bunch of trap boxes around here.
Is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never
I don't know
seen that.
exactly where they are. Well, apparently not paused there as well. Not where at least one is. Must be up here. Stop in the name of bright lights in your face. I got nothing. Did we fail, or did I just not continue to face it? I think I just continued to not face it. Eat all this face. So I drug Trip off my bar earlier. I think I'm going to put it back on. Don't know if it'll work.
How did that even
But I did twist... Did I twist it in? I twist in some of the stuff because it also hits, like, Dire Charge a little bit later. And I thought, what the heck? So we might as well put Trip on our bar. It's not very high. It's 36 plus 27, I guess. Which is not terrible. Let's Trip. Yeah. It's just not going to be good.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Our Soul Eater poison is wore off. Our Soul Shatter poison. Make sure that gets turned back on.
Ow, ow, ow!
I'm gonna try to keep myself in a position where we're careful of the beast mark guy here. Alright, we got that guy knocked down with the big trip attack here. Alright, there's the autos that we were worried, or the dance that we were worried about before.
Cleric in the house?
Now we need to come down here and get a heal. Hello. Need to be far enough away that he doesn't get wrecked. But still close enough he can
Down they go!
He can try to heal me occasionally. Oh, come on. DDO. Thank you. Jeez. Now you can walk around now. Grab our fragments. Grab that. Can you please get the lever? You're free.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
It's the experience at the end. That's the best part of adventuring.
It will get better. Always does.
No explanation as to what they're talking about. Just it. It'll get better. Start consuming some things. Yeah, consume is a pretty reasonable game changer for us here, I think.
We'll recover. It's totally fine.
Oh, I do love things with kidneys. Things with kidneys that take poison. Perfect.
Ow, ow, ow!
That was a mistake. That was many mistakes. I sequenced that poorly. Let's see if they'll spread out just a little. Well, do I even want them spread out? This wasn't the button I meant to hit either. Whoa! What force missile shenanigan was that?
Working with you in the future.
And there's something in there that gave us quite a bit of a beating. I don't know what it was exactly. Something definitely fired off on all cylinders, full of mad at us. Huh, interesting.
Adventuring.
Guess it could have been that guy's arrows, maybe? Just hit us like a freight truck right that particular minute. I don't know. Really don't know what that big chunk of damage was. Slow motion running up the ladder. You're free! Feel like my idiot is not where he's supposed to be. Stop. Did you heal me time? Did you heal me? Give things another go here, shall we?
Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided if I like this hopeful one or not yet. It's very on the fence for me. Oh, nice. This was a good land. Good on, as they say in Mario Golf. Now bad on. Fire this off. See if we can get lucky on some of these guys. Oh, come on. I know the light bear is probably going to be immune to all the shenanigans, but the other thing...
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Can those be quickened? They're like spells.
Ow, ow, ow!
Yeah, now it makes sense for them to complain. You're literally being hit through fire. I give you permission to complain about being drugged through fire. Alright. What was I gonna do? I had a thing in mind in particular, but now I can't think of what it is.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
Looks like the duder's in trouble over here. Oh, I remember now. I was gonna look to see if these can be quickened. Doesn't look like it. Please don't put yourself in a spot where you have to be rescued.
We will never mention this again.
You're not landing on things today. Wow. Are we gonna get wrecked because we just can't get up this ladder? Yep.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
We just lagged up and down that ladder and stuff. We couldn't get it jumped on. There's not a lot we could do there. But we found a Reaper, so that's fun.
Back in action.
Hireling? No, Hireling doesn't want to be around. Hireling doesn't want to pay attention. Choice.
So, what was death like?
Breck, you're the worst, by the way, just so you know. Gonna make sure that he's shrined, and then we're just gonna leave. Not even gonna deal with it. Maybe we can get up this ladder without issue. Yeah, I feel like we probably should have been able to get through that without incident.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Where? It's fine. I forgot to resummon my familiar.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
We don't really need to be fighting any of this except for the... whatever, we're done. Getting this chest open. I am my own target. I can to jump out my own bunghole. I can. It's a special talent. Still a little bit irritated at that, how those two deaths kind of came together. Like, the second one was definitely directly caused by the first one. And the first one, I feel like there's a reasonable percentage of that was my fault, like not being able to land on the ladder. Like, I felt like we were jumping on it, but we were just moving around. Maybe that was me, maybe that was my fault. But, certainly feel like not that much. Hey, Rhett, what's going on, buddy? Well, that is how it works. That is how it works. Still really irritated about that. That death. It's fine. We'll put it out of our mind here in a second. Still, however, aggravating. That's why we're doing stuff. We can take a glance here and see if there's anything that we haven't done. A double assault, Reaper 2 double assault with a group could be fun. They let in a 27, and they said the maximum group level was 26. Oh no, it says 27. I'd make the party full. Yeah, what the hell. Hey everybody, I'm on my way.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
That does sound amazing. It does. I'm like 3 seconds away. I'm in. I don't know what the XP for this should be. Doesn't look like a ton, but again, first time bonus, all that stuff. Can't miss an opportunity to grab that, right? That's how I feel.
Stormreach guards huddle at their barricades. The stench of brimstone permeates the air. Slivers of black metal sprout from the passageways flanking this room. Cradled in their vans whirl the infernal portals of the Shadowland.
What's this guy got going on?
Where activity
A fighter with
the attack has begun.
Let's deal with this Reaper. It's got a hammer on even. Well, at least cosmetically. I need to change my bio to read. If you're reading this, I'm probably streaming. To stand still while I kill him.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this, one of these other sentient gems to see if there's just like another one that I really like. Defeat the second wave! Wave dose.
You're really good at this.
Fire these things off basically between the waves. I swear I heard someone giggling like a little kid. Okay, I'm just hallucinating.
Just hallucinating.
Oh, that tells me that Ben definitely was giggling like a little kid now. And again, like I said, we'll just constantly re-hitting our buffs just to make sure that we're on the good side here. Oh, The Alchemist has got at least 3 chests up there by them. Seems about right. The real Alchemist. Not malarkey Alchemist like me. People are opening their chests now.
Ooh, open it quick. Nice one.
Here's one. Alright. Let's see.
Fortune favors the bold.
Pick up our shenanigans here. How are we doing on kills, for example? 31. We're currently leading the kill count. Nice.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Not by a lot, though. Let's be really honest. We're leading. We were leading at last. We looked by 1. One is a fine number, but it's pretty easy to be caught up with when the answer is 1. There, for example, we're now tied with the other Alchemist. The shrine up and I missed it? No.
No!
Let's sit here and eat this tasty ham. It's going to be delicious. I had ham today, even. It was also delicious. Things don't hold still. I can't kill things that don't hold still.
Your poor friend.
Let's
I
throw
hope
this
you're
guy a
better.
heal. Now let's get back to work on this Reaper.
You're really good at this.
As the wave of devils ebbs, a leader of Shavarath steps through the portal to engage you.
Ow, ow, ow!
Oh yes. Again, throwing our sweet fire stick or fire, throwing our stick directly into the fire.
Shavarath has fallen. You feel the battle may allow you a moment's rest. And
I
time
normally wouldn't shrine here, but figure we have so much stuff going on. Might as well do it. Guess we should quite possibly also consider buffing. It's a quiet night tonight.
Yeah.
Chat's kind of quiet. I mean, we had a pretty lively group this afternoon, so we're probably due for a quieter evening, but
the
still.
savage war cries of Shavarath's
Quiet's
devil
okay
armies
sometimes.
issue forth from
Yeah, not when your job is to entertain people and to get them
Oh,
to give you dollars.
yeah, true. My part of the world, quiet is amazing balls.
Different world, my friend.
Down they
My world is supposed to be quiet. If it's loud, something's wrong.
Are we slowed? Just game lag? Something was going on right there. Not sure what it was. I guess this chest is open. Might as well
Isn't
click
this
it.
the best part of adventuring?
And some fragmentes. down the Reapers basically first here. Didn't think I had any kind of like insta-killer type effects right now, but I guess I must have something somewhere that's still on and active. Of course we missed all that stuff. Somebody else got her kill.
Yep. I'm gonna curl up and get some shut-eye.
Alright, well have a good night.
Have a good time strumming along on a guitar and hanging out and listening to you talk and watching your stream.
Sometimes it's easier to watch somebody else play the video game than do it yourself.
Alrighty, well, have a good game and a good night.
You have a good night too, buddy. Couple of misses still. That was random, just one spawn there. I'm actually starting to struggle with some of the cloud and particle effects.
As the wave of devils ebbs, a leader of Shadowland steps into the vault to engage.
No. That will turn the devil around.
You feel the battle may allow you a moment's rest and time to loot the bodies.
Ugh, nice one.
I just feel like looting the chest before the quest is done is like hedging your bets. Like, well, at least I'll get this much out of it if I die, you know? Sometimes that's fine, but sometimes it feels like a little bit preemptively giving up. Speaking of giving up, I'm going to get our alt account logged off as well. Just free up that little bit extra memory, stuff like that. Even though that account was just basically running around on the boat. So, we're at the grocery store this week. Flank steaks are on sale. I'm not usually a big flank steak guy. It's not my favorite cut of steak. But I've been craving fajitas, which my favorite types of fajitas are usually made with flank steak. So, I went in and grabbed one, again, because they were on sale. And, I didn't grab tortillas. I've been looking at these, low fiber tortillas. They claim 4 grams of carbs per tortilla, which is pretty good. And if that is accurate, that would certainly allow me to have a tortilla or two every once in a while, assuming that the dietary fibers can pass through quick enough not to get absorbed or broke down by your gut biome, the bacteria in it. That's one of the concerns that I do have. Not an expert at that by any stretch, so I would probably need to do some blood tests, like keto blood sugar test stuff, to see if it knocks me out. Like, do an experiment, try it. But kind of like the idea of the occasional tortilla. Mostly because I'm a tortilla addict. I love tortillas. I love Mexican food. My sisters are all half Hispanic. Well, I'm sure I've told you guys that many times in the past. But we grew up having Mexican food like all the time. At least twice a week, I think we probably had some sort of Mexican food. So, not having any carbohydrates, unfortunately, means not very much Mexican food. So, been jonesing a little bit. I can go and get like the fajita meats and cheeses and guacamole and stuff like that. As long as you don't put tomatoes in it, it's usually pretty okay. But, and easy on the onions. Very, very easy on the onions. But, I don't know, man, like, a tortilla is just, there's something about it. There's something about a tortilla in particular. So, anyway, so I ended up making these, this flank steak today. And I don't know, again, if I've just been craving, Mexican food, and this was me kind of half scratching that itch, but not really, or if it just happened to hit the spot just right today. I can honestly not tell you, but man, it was really good. I actually ended up only eating a third of it as well, so probably end up having some more tomorrow. But yeah, it was quite lovely. Might even, depending on the weather, start a little fire in the backyard and cook it outside. Sounds nice. I would like to spend more time practicing my open fire cooking. I'm hoping to do a lot more of that on the bus.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Horns blare through the portals to announce the arrival of the attack's fiendish leader. This will be the final battle.
The final battle. Doo-doo-doo-doo. got him now. Got him. So I'm just trying to alternate the various boosts. Just to keep our all of our different boosts running, any of them. Actually proc the double strike boost, I think.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Attack speed boost, and the last 2,000 experience or kills. Okay, nice, not bad. Not the biggest pile of experience. 67, 13, 33. Yeah, it's alright though.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
It worked out. Sure, just loot it all. I don't even care. Just sell everything. It's fine. Oh, I forgot to look at kills. Wonder if this is too late to hit the X button. Oh, I got it. What is my final kill count? 81. To the next highest person, which was a full-blown alchemist, at 61. I don't know. It feel okay, considering the, you know, a lot of these people were like 26, 27. I feel like we were doing alright. Delirious Tomb next. Well, if people are going to do Delirious Tomb on a reasonable Reaper, I'd stick around. I mean, this group is quiet, so that's perfect. The group seems relatively confident. There's a person that doesn't mind healing, at least it appears to be the case. So I'm fine with it. What else is going on? Party crashers would also be okay. I don't know where I'm going now. Ah, I found it. Yeah, not too much. Sad to go back to solo, and this is something that I want to do, so if they're doing it on a reasonable difficulty, I'm down. Again, first time bonuses is what I'm about. Maybe I should go ahead and grab ship buffs. Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt. Change of plans. HSP chain. Oh, I don't want it. Now, I haven't done small problem yet, so that's fine. I would prefer to do Reaper. feel like
We're going where?
for
To do
first
what?
time bonuses, we've only done one of these quests. So, doing... I still think that R1 would be fine. Oh, of course. Alright, yeah, that 27 throws us out from doing Reaper. Yeah, yeah, it's aggravating, but it's how it works, unfortunately. Guess we'll get in and get started.
You will get a distinct impression of being watched. You hear a giant's voice.
Get up there. More little people. They'll probably...
Another giant responds.
I don't wanna. You can't make me.
I usually get some dogs right about now. Something. Some cat. Meow. Ow, ow, ow! I say ow, ow, ow!
A thunderous voice rumbles next to you.
Careful. That water is shallow.
Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay. We made it bad. Have to be a little patient here. I don't mind advancing the story for everybody, but I want to make sure that nobody gets like lost or trapped or has to deal with fighting in the darkness first. least round this corner, then we're good. Oh, maybe combustion's
You
already.
explain theater to the giant, but to earn his trust, you'll have to become his apprentice. Your training begins.
Do we still have the blessing? Oh gosh, did we like not click on him enough? No, we didn't talk to him enough. Hey baby,
Hey.
ready for the 9 nights? Oh, tickle, 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 tickle. Quiet night tonight.
Brawn Pits gives you a task.
Dogs got into it earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I think they both aren't feeling well. They both wanted to cuddle with me. Jersey's wanted to do the blanket, so blanket for him to go under there. And Quinn was wanting to cuddle, and then Jersey just started growling all of a sudden, and then he went after her. I think maybe he thought she was gonna fall under the blanket too. Took the spot. She screeched a little bit, probably shouldn't hear. And she
I heard something, but
yeah. And she backed down though. She didn't fight with him, so he
you
crawled
know
in.
down.
So he crawled under the blanket. And I just cuddled her because I felt bad for her. Big meanie he was. What blanket is this? Where did that blanket come from?
Up here at the head of the bed, at the head of the mattress.
Anyway, I don't know.
Me either. I don't know
Grumpy,
nothing.
I guess you're just grumpy. They're both coughing. I should like keep going.
It's fortunate.
Yeah. But she's not doing that grunt thing that she was doing, but she's still coughing.
She's probably still getting whatever's out. It's fine.
Anyway, we're on bed.
Sounds strong. Get some sleep. Love you. Guess I'll go back. Looks like that one's going back. I'm gonna go smash some optional rocks.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
If I grab this optional where they carry on up there, then not a big deal. I think there are 2 over here somewhere. There's 1 at least.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Toughen it up. If I can get that one to come down for me here.
No!
Alright. 3 more earth elementals. Wow, that's a lot. dog back here. Handful of dogs. Wow, we didn't kill that guy before he woke up. Seems odd. Alright, 2 more earth elementals left. Probably not this way. So I usually don't do this optional part. There's one. Did we miss?
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Where's the other one? Maybe it's up here by this mushroom? Oh, up there by that restaurant. I know there's one up there. Is there a way to get up there from down here? Don't know. I may have to go and fall down to it. I decided to run around and get the rock optional. I figured 5 other people in the party, someone could do the quest. Maybe not. Maybe I have to go do the quest. I don't think they're real. I think they're just story inventory. Or story items. Looks like you just didn't pick up one somewhere. I'll look really quick while I go up to get the other earth elemental. Somewhere. Alright, you should be ready to turn in brawn pits now. Alright, so the last earth elemental is right there. I'll go get in position here. Or look and see if there's anybody in position up here. It's like they hit the button before I can get up there, so not a big deal. dancing, huh? Dancing again? That's bad. That's actually real bad. You could die. Oh, good heals, good heals. Almost there. Just give me a second. Somebody talked to him before they confirmed. I fell. Gravity. Apparently I'm a noob today. Oh, I just slipped off the edge. I've been having some lag issues today. Get up there and get it this time. Just don't understand why the leader of the party is not taking care of business. See, this is why I don't lead parties, because I feel like the person who leads the party needs to, like, take care of everything. Alright, are people at Brawn Pits? Of course, I'm gonna have to kill all this trash too. Be one of those quests. Alright, there you go. Do the bronze quest part. Part's done. And nobody's over by Bronze Pits. I literally have all... This is why I get so frustrated. I get so frustrated with people. They say things like, oh, come on, not everybody here's a noob. And then I say I'm on my way to take care of it, and then not one person is ready for the next part. I'm just like, why am I bothering? I could have done all this. I could have done all this by myself with no stress, and it would have been easier. Because instead of having people that are there to work with you, And if any of you are in this group, I apologize for being so harsh, but come on. Alright. I am going to continue on the rock breaking thing. I'm going to assume that the 5 of them could successfully lead him to the end of the quest now. Then I will catch up. We'll see. We'll see what the group actually does. Looks like they're going to take the long way. So they're probably not. They're probably going to struggle.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
It's like 7,000 experience points. Yeah, that would have been fine if I didn't have to stop and do the quest for everybody.
Now I count the hours until I am allowed to hunt again.
Rawr! Count the hours. Very not fast. Really feel like I should link my YouTube channel to these people. my guide section specifically. Spawn pit's fighting. Oh, there's one guy back here.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
People standing around expecting others to do everything. Which does happen. Somebody must have came up and did something, so we didn't get the presents. A little bit aggravating. I like presents.
A whispery voice echoes in the valley.
I have a feeling that's not going to happen now. Come on. Who's got brawn pits?
Brawn Pit safely reaches the caravan on the way to Stormreach. Your work here is done.
Alright, I'm gonna...
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
I think we ended up taking... That's where I missed beef. Don't remember what it was that we took here. Don't think it was any of those. Thought we took a thing that gave our weapons like ghost touch or something here. Yeah, I honestly don't know what we took. Literally none of this looks right. I kind of just want to take accelerate, but I don't think that does what I need it to do. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna accelerate. Always on here and here. I don't think we can accelerate here. Alright, level 24. Do we have any of our gear turned on at 24? These boots turned on at 23, and these are our con now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna save us. So this right now is literally our alacrity. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright. I don't know. We'll have to play it by ear. All the rest of this junk's 29. Oh, I didn't go pick up blur components. It's fine. We'll deal with it. We're just going to take a little bit more damage than we have to.
That was fun! fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Also, getting started doesn't... See, as the ranger, perhaps the ranger would be good for the range thing. Man, things are moving slow.
As if you were transported into the deep jungles of Zendikar. As with anything built by House VR, it is difficult to tell. With a mark's enchantment shattered, the illusions around you dissipate. The way deeper into the illusionarium is open. The air suddenly shifts from tropical heat to bitter cold. It is as if you were teleported leagues away, rather than just having walked a few feet. These arches have signal crystals attached on top. Are they simply decorative? With House Fiarlan, one can't tell. Though you can see the rest of Stormreach through the skylights above, the light from outside does not reach this room. The only illumination comes from phosphorescent mushrooms.
That was remarkable.
I remember. I think this is also trapped here.
Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
I don't remember if I have true seeing.
The Mark of Shadow created copies of itself. They must be illusions. Only destroying the real one will end this death trap. That must have been the real Mark. The illusionary ones have disappeared. Unlike the previous room,
I did in fact have true seeing.
Completely enveloped the Mark of Shadow. You will need to destroy it in order to get it. The destruction of this make-believe scorpion has also extinguished the Mark of Shadow. The illusionary barrier is gone.
Oh, Oh, neat.
I killed that one already.
Around this chamber are restoring the illusionary giant's health.
You're really good at this.
Illusionarian.
So hard.
And stop the Maleficent Cabal's attack.
Oh, open it quick.
The Fiarlan chapter house must have been closed as a precaution during the Grand Gala. The ballroom is on the far side of the chapter house, and it seems rather unlikely that next to the security gates, a large dragon mark of shadow is embedded into the wall. If it were to activate, you would not be able to destroy it, as you did with the marks in the Illusionarian. The chapter house theater normally hosts stage plays for Fiarlan's elite patrons. It looks like its shows are on hold during the Grand Gala.
Right where I'm hanging. Other places can also work, but this is where you're guaranteed to get it. Then I just like walked off of it like a dummy. You're too far forward and you can come back slightly. Jump from like where I'm at right here. Alright. Then I like bounced off again, same thing. Alright. Good enough, did my part. I just tried. Hey, sorry I had to go AFK earlier. Can I explain the best way to do an epic and racial TRs again? I know people, something where they do them one after another. So, again, I don't know what people would consider the best. I can tell you how I did it and what I did. And I can tell you that there's some places where you can double up. So, like, for example, if you wanted to do iconics and you had heroic lives to do, you could do both. You can do an iconic and a heroic life at the same time. But what I did is I went and I got my completionist, and then from there I started working on my triple completionist, and then I did my racials, and then now I'm working on my iconics. What I would do if I was going to start all over again today is I would go do... I'd pick a style, like say you liked Inquisitives, and then I would go and do the stuff I needed, the class things to improve Inquisitive. So like Ranger is an extra 6 points of damage per bolt. So like that should get the job done. Why is this chick not on her way? Yeah, there she is. Is paying the weight tax. So I pick a combat style, do those lives. Like if you like melee, I would get the melee stuff done. If you like DC casting, I would get my spell penetration and DC casting lives done. Then once I had those done, I would either do my racials or I would finish up completionist with iconics. And double up some of my iconics and some in my completionist.
And will not serve as Cabal pawns against their own house.
Alright. Then from there, you can knock out your racials or whatever. So it really is up to you how you want to handle things after that point. There's a lot of variety. Again, you can do whatever it is you think is the most fun. I did what I thought was the most fun.
With a spellmaster's death, anyone under his evil mental control has been set free. You see the aura of a powerful illusion around this guard. He's not an elf at all. His glowing... There are tieflings in these woods, poised to strike at the ball.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Usually this is the chick with the great hair. This one.
One of the drink servers looks like an elf, but you see through her disguise to the glowing red eyes of her true tiefling form.
As long as you're happy, then I'm happy. Alright, doing the last thing to make the infight easy now. I already did the guy in the bathroom. I may not be able to beat this story. I don't know. We'll see. You guys may have to fight in that fight now. You started it before I was done.
The party guests have already imbibed.
It's not going to stop me from hoping that they're good over there. I already did it. It's all done.
Open it quick.
There are 2 chests in this other optional room now that you guys didn't get, if you want them. Alright, so that's the poison person. Alright, looks like I just managed to make it in time for the Poison Master. So we should be good.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Whatever. Just take everything and throw it in the trash. Alright, I need a quick general vendor. Or a spell component vendor. We'll just go to the boat. See. Sorry. I need chalk, I think. Pinch of chalk, yeah. Got like 300 more chalk, that should be plenty. I'm not worried about having, like, throwing some of the trash. I tend to prefer to be very particular about things, but it's not that big of a deal. Alright. Door's still closed. Someone's there though, so we're pretty good to move on. That's great. Love that.
Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
Let me glance and see if this guy's over here. No, he's not. I should have picked up that moss too, but I feel like we're probably okay.
If you could lower one of the nearby ladders, you would be able to climb up onto the rooftops. As you turn the valve, you hear a metallic clang in the distance, and angry screams nearby.
Alright. Seems good. Probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna refresh my YouTube channel here and see what's going on. Not a lot. I don't know exactly how it happened, but I somehow got down a YouTube tunnel for other ladder, bro. Over here, Dooku. We can't advance till we're all together, so. I don't know if this will work on him, but I guess we'll fire it off and see. Oh, we made him susceptible to our sneak attack for like a second somehow. That was pretty awesome. Oh yeah, we're not a Reaper, so I can't Reaper button. Got this.
did that even happen?
As you open the valve, the muffled sound of gears turning can be heard from the water below.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I somehow got down a rabbit hole of archery video stuff. I think it has something to do with I was kind of looking at some Christmas gift ideas, and I like watching people craft things, and I got on this guy who crafts. He like makes bows and arrows. That's his.
If you're careful,
That's his
you can
bag.
catch up to Roderick Nettle and still let sleeping dogs lie.
I don't have the stealth for that, unfortunately. But anyway, so yeah, I kind of am interested in the idea of getting into archery a little bit. Like, get a cheap... Like, I have a bow that my father made me a few years ago. Like, one he crafted with, like, out of some survival book. Oh yeah, once again we're locked out. I feel like it's over here. Yeah, here it is. I believe he made it out of some like carbon poles. It's got a pretty hefty flex to it. But it doesn't have a guard or anything, and I've literally never shot it. See if I remember how to string a bow. I used to.
A magical field flickers into place, protecting the upper courtyard.
I used to shoot quite a bit when I was a young man, although I've of course done this the wrong way. But I'm not left-handed. I'm left-eyed, but not left-handed. But I don't know, maybe I should get some arrows and do some shooting. My friend LJ is really into it, like quite a bit actually. And I was thinking about getting into slingshots, but arrows might be equally fun. Slingshots I feel like would probably be a cheaper hobby, for sure, especially while you're getting started. But I feel like I'd break arrows nonstop. What are we missing? There we go.
Ow, ow, ow!
But anyway, it's just something I was thinking about, and now my YouTube channel is like smattered with archery videos.
Nettle's familiar
I don't even know how exactly it happened, but
it's time to deal with
it did. It happened
for all.
like really chased down the front page of my YouTube channel. You guys ever have like outdoor activities like that? I think it has to do with the fact, like, I'm looking at different outdoor activities, things that other bus people do for fun and games and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, and it's kind of coming together. I don't know. I would not be opposed to doing a little bit of shooting. Activate as many big attacks during our little window here.
I can't believe we did it.
Bye-bye. A little surprised there's no Tilbrell at all today. Little surprised anyway. Oh. We'll pull up my rune wheel solver here. I think she's got them in here. Yeah, she does. My God, just kill him. Is he gonna be able to get that one? Love tap it a little bit.
This blue wheel of ill fortune seems less dreadful. As the rune locks into place, the eldritch power of the wheel of ill fortune dissipates, rendering the wheel inert. Our high striker grim stands waiting for a true stronghold to rule. The green wheel of ill fortune no longer seems as unfriendly.
By the way, I've got Grimm's DDO Puzzles app up. It's the app that I use for all these kind of things. So I don't have to know the answer. I can
The major threat posed by this yellow wheel
look
of ill fortune
look where the answer is. That's the secret of success. Is knowing that you may not know all the answers, but where you can go to find the answers. don't know if I have to do these ones. I always end up doing these because the traps are over here. But it may not be necessary.
The High Strikers, one of the classic card pastimes. Incredible prizes can be won by ringing the bell. The nearby Red Wheel Fortune seems somewhat less likely to resist the challenge of the High Striker.
I have a feeling someone turned the wheel before I had the puzzle solved. Yeah, I don't think this one's necessary. This one, I believe, is also just more traps. I don't think it's necessary either.
This yellow Wheel of Ill Fortune has been rendered less threatening.
This is orange. Orange is the circle. I'm gonna turn it to this. I don't think it's necessary, but I'll turn it to it anyway. We don't need to be over here. Need to be over here. I don't think there's a trap box over there.
A whiff of doghouse and singed fur wafts on the air. The Red Wheel of Fortune seems less deadly than moments ago.
Alright, there's our genius. They're getting that last fight. I will take care of this. Oh, looks like somebody already turned it actually. The door's open. At least it's open on my screen. Oh, never mind. Those are the two that I need to do. Yoinks. Come on, come get some. Ow, ow, ow! Oh, irresistible dance! I'm taking some stat damage.
With you in the future.
Whatever, I'm just gonna fire this off. Assume we'll basically eat everything in here. On this difficulty especially. It's a fellow run through to the end guy. Oh, I know he stopped to clear.
someone to play the game.
For someone to play the game.
An eerie and unnatural quiet permeates
Not me.
the top of the
I don't
mountain
play high striker games. But someone. That someone could be you.
A contingent of Fialan agents stands near the only open entrance into the tent. Their leader watches you
Not me.
expectantly.
You. Could be you.
In the low
I wonder
light of the big
if I always play like
you
that?
look out your
That doesn't seem right.
arms forward. She and her infiltrators stand ready to do violence.
Ready to do violence. I don't think she comes to life until these guys are down, right? I didn't think so. I feel like that well, the Banshee was the greatest. I have a feeling that this little person is little. It was a pandemonium. Back to work.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
As the planar anchors binding her to Eberron are broken, vanishing her back to the plane of shadow.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Wow, so much nothing. Boink. So much nothing. People are taking off. It's probably for the best. Don't think I literally want any of these things. Not even to like throw in the trash, so just leave it there. Oh, I got some sort of letter, y'all. Better watch out. Alright, yeah, I felt good. Kinda... It's always good to go play with normals. And I don't mean that, like, derogatorily. I mean that, like, you get used to playing with certain people that play at various levels. Like, again, Distributed, Beef, Tobrel, a lot of those guys. They play at a much higher level than I think that we're all... Oh, that is nice. Then we're all kind of, like, used to the average, you know, and we get to what we think is normal. But when you actually go and you play with, like, a pug or whatever, you realize that that's not normal, and that the people you're playing with is typically, not always, or at least in my situation, are playing at a much higher level than like your average person in the game. So it is a little different. Alright, so what I'm going to do, this is the guy who was just there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take 30 seconds here and use the restroom. I'll be right back, everybody.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts! This is just a different type of opportunity.
The Wizard King awaits. King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place home as I genie blocks your path. I unload this gate portal.
We will never mention this again.
The Lion of Necropolis stares at you with dead eyes. The stone floor crackles with thunder.
Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors.
Oh my
I would have
gosh.
never
Wonder how long
seen
I've been
that.
muted. Probably since I took a piddle. My bad. I said, if it wasn't for the spammers, no one would be using the voice chat. Or no one would be chatting. And here this whole time I've been talking to you guys and I have been silence. The sound of silence. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna fire this off. I'm sure we can get a better room for this, but I hate being locked in these rooms. Anyway, how was everyone's evening? Smash, you like to use the text box. You know how to smash it. Smash the text box. Smash, smash, smash. But, yeah, what's up, kids? A couple people have joined the chat room tonight. We appreciate that. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Did my powers backwards, I think. Maybe not. Now that we can hear me, that's correct. Now that you can hear me, my glorious, beautiful voice. I'm tired. It's been one of those days. It's been one of those weekends, if I'm being honest. Just long, you know what I mean? Long.
It will get better. Always does.
I honestly need to, Bust out the razor and do my head. Hey, can I get a heal? Hey, thanks, guy. Excuse me. I've been putting it off because it takes a long time to do it by yourself. I don't think it would take half as much time to do somebody else. But my wife doesn't want to be responsible for cutting my hair. So she doesn't want to help. Remington's too busy and doesn't want to help. And I'm just like, alright, fine. I'll figure it out my own self then. But, it's not that bad. It is a lot of awkward angles. Unfortunate. We would have no luck if we didn't have bad luck tonight. You know it? It's probably not true. We had some pretty good runs tonight. Let's eat them. Too many cooldown. Let's just eat them. I'm over it. Delicious. Duck baby in the corner. I'm allowed to put baby in the corner. Crippling shot. See what I mean about the no luck if it wasn't for bad luck? See what I mean? Alright, you're close enough. I should be able to reach up here and unlock this now. I got some trash attacking me somewhere. Oh, this archer.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
There's always something. Could be in danger again. I don't know what's hitting me for 100. Oh, we're also in the wrong wrong doodaddy. Reaction. I'm supposed to be in purple. Hey, light-bearing scum.
Ow, ow.
I feel like our hireling's gonna go get splatted if I tell it to do this. Did you? Oh, you can't because of the firewall. Okay. Good call. The Wizard Jaking. Perfect. This is actually the kind of run that I like. Finally, some good luck. Which means we're not going to get a much bigger bonus than this, but that is okay. I do not need a bigger bonus than this. Which means I can give up on traps now. Because we're not going to be able to get all the traps in the last tower and do it unless we come back, and I'm not coming back. So, I feel like this is fine. And we even have the chest up here. Alright, maybe things are turning around. Maybe things are turning around just a little bit. You know, people liked it better when it was quiet. Maybe it was ASMR DDO play. I could record a DDO ASMR video. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna get really unfortunate. Holy crap. Could we get less fortunate? I'm always feeling antisocial. Not always. People are often that way. I'm not sure why. What in people's nature inspires them to be cranky when somebody does them a solid and it's not exactly what they want? Don't get me wrong, I've definitely been cranky in the past as well. I understand the crankiness. I don't understand why the cranky. Alright, so it's this guy, this Mark of Law is just wrecking us here. She's standing in the corner.
No mortal may pass through this gate.
I seek the chamber. I seek the chamber of the secret. No, wait, no, it can't be right. There's gotta be a song in there about I seek the chamber of the Wizard King. Challenge him to single combat. There's gotta be a song in there. There's gotta be. Knock knock! Who's there? You're a bitch. You're a bitch who? King Ram, you're a bitch. Woo! Alright. 12 seconds is a long time. See how it looks. Alright, we broke free. Let's back this party up. Oh, there's a Carnage Reaper in here too. No wonder we took so much damage. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, baby. Where are you? Hey, I'm at 101 hit points. You wanna kiss my boo-boos? Wanna kiss my boo-boo again? No? You wanna go run off and fight the Wizard King? Yeah, that's cool. I get it. Wizard King is tough. He is snazzy. More Carnage Race? The Reapers? Carnage Race. Whoa! Alright, let's break free. Oh, bro, come on. Let's finish this Carnage Reaper real fast. That's not the button we wanted. Alright, we have one more Reaper. But it looks like it's not coming at us.
Type of opportunity.
Hopeless again. This is the dawning of the... Yeah, this is the wizard... No. Maybe. This is the tomb of the Wiz... Yeah, I don't know how I turned that into Wizard King, but maybe. There we go. Big pile of experience. And check this out. Quickly, everyone, into my buttholes. Whoa! And we'll even shrine. Well, not us, but our healer, our medic, Anardo. He's doing a great job, by the way. Staying alive. Has he even died? I don't think so. I think he's been kicking names and taking ass. You know what I mean? Anardo. Anardo's not tired. Alright. Go to sleep, little buddy. Meow. 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 Just keep sprint boosting. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running away from the mobs. Man, I can't even do that for the time it takes for the cooldown. This is crazy. Preceded by the humming of the sound of silence.
No!
We're on a quest to the tomb of the Wizard King. Tomb of the Wizard King. It was once a man. Whoa, 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 shenanigans. Let's get wet. Let's get wet again. What hit us there? Did anyone see? Was it just these guys being nonsense, man? Yeah, they're hitting for like 100. It's a bunch of nonsense. We've really got to get the bigger versions of this armor and stuff, but we can't until level 29, and we don't even have any. Fresh blue. Fresh red. What's the build? This is my really messed up Alchemist, PdK, Rogue, Quarterstaff build. Jeez, 200 some damage a hit even? Let's shoot through there. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, this Infernal Pack guy is just wrecking us. We're deep in Vile Chemist, touching Fade Arc Illusionist for some color spray. We have a little bit of action into the Thief Acrobat tree. We are into damage here, into hit and into damage. And I think that's all of our points. Yeah, the build definitely feels like getting wrecked. The biggest challenge is that we just don't have gear for it. We're working on it. Bits and pieces have come together. But just not enough to really make things sing. So we kind of glued some stuff together for now. So like we're still wearing the Arc Steel Brim hat, mostly to raise our color spray value, which may be pointless. We're wearing a part of the family set. I did go farm up a serrated arrowhead. Covers our seeker, our accuracy, and a little bit of crippling, so it's a lot of value in that. We're using the Necromancer's Bracers as our nullification item for our poison damage, which clearly is doing so much good right now. But we do a reasonable amount of poison damage. It's actually a lot higher before I TR'd, ETR'd. I'm not sure what it is I'm missing from our original gear layout to now. Something is off by like almost 50%. We were doing more than 200 points of damage, I think, outside of the Reaper 8s. And now we're doing like 100, 102. There's a couple of 50. I don't know where these 50s are coming from. the guy doesn't follow me. Don't chase me. Don't chase me. He's gonna chase, isn't he? He's chasing already. I can tell. I can smell it. Smell it on him. He's like, ha ha ha. I'll teach you not to kill me. Oh good, I'm glad I didn't use that attack. I thought I preemptively staff lunged. I want to be able to staff lunge away from danger. It's an out, it's an escape. Things get honky. Honky? Hairy? Things get nasty, you can staff lunge through guys. Run away to the safety. Safety. Okay, well I don't know where this guy's going, but I guess we're gonna leave him oh no. Anardo made him mad. Anardo. I don't actually know if that's how you say his name either. I just think you should. He seems like a Nardo to me. I actually think we get a lot more value. Like, yeah, our crits are not as big, and we can't, like, one-shot guys for 5,000 points of damage right now. But having access to consume, I feel like is really strong for us. Does a Nardo have nards? I don't know. It could be a Nardzo. But I don't think so. Is he a Wolfman's the question? Because we know that Wolfmans do not in fact have nards. And anyone telling you different is listening to Wolfman propaganda. We won't have that pro Wolfman nonsense here. Wolfman's got nards. Well, I certainly like a good opportunity to get him blowed. However, like this particular blowjob's a little steep. It's blowing me over. It costs so much. We're gonna have like 10 seconds left of this boost. I think we're gonna miss all of it on this dork. Come on, hit him at least once. Yeah, we did it. That's all I ever wanted.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Oh, not in the tank. Wolfman ain't got nards. No, gravity.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Because I'm a very fun and workable person. Alright, well I have to say, one, I'm surprised that we didn't get any takers. Two, I'm more than a little disappointed that we didn't get any people. But it went much smoother than I thought it was going to be honest. For no real way to interact with anything except hitting them with our quarterstaff. We had a couple of close moments there, right? Where we almost very nearly thought about dying. We almost very nearly thought about it. It's pretty cray-cray.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Alright. Oh, no one clicked my LFM, so take it down for right now. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. Is this someone saying that they want to do the Explorer Zone? They're doing same old song on EE. I feel like tomorrow I'm going to be able to knock that out on some high level Reapers with the Brel and the kids. Don't want to waste my first times. Can't waste your first time. Can't do it. I'm a little bit interested in knocking out a little bit of this thing, but 30 doesn't. It doesn't seem correct. All right, we're 24. What do we do next? More what? 22s. I really don't want to do Offering of Blood again. I did not enjoy it. But we could do it on Elite for the first time. It'd probably be okay. Probably be okay. He says many, many times to convince himself. Ooh, spell penetration +4. That seems alright. Gotten some reasonable shenanigans. Yeah, 25, there's a little bit of stuff. Alright, let's see. What else do we got? Well, we've done literally everything else to level 26, except for Caught in the Web and Chains of Pain. Belly and the Beast. Yeah, see, we're on repeat mode. So I feel like if we're on repeat mode, we might as well just do, like, Vaughn 3, 4. Like that. I don't know where those quests are going to take us, but I feel like 3 and 4 will probably take us to 25. Certainly not an expert of how much experience is going to come down on Friday here. On Friday. On Epic Quest. Wow.
Lana.
Lana?
Lana.
Lana?
Lana!
Danger Zone. Hey, Warps. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Tribal Fury pays about 85k on Elite first time. Yeah, I could do that at some point as well. Anyway, thank you, Warble, for the raid, my friend. I appreciate it. I assume Dirty's with you. Good evening. You guys are having a wonderful night. Yeah, we could. I figure at some point we'll do some more of those as well. Like, I like Giant Hold. Giant Hold is a place that I personally find to be a lot of fun. And if we do everything except for Madstone, we can skip Madstone and still get the Saga. Bedtime. That's all good. I have definitely been in bedtime before. I have bedtime in the past. I don't think we first timed this yet on Elite, so try and get on some more normie hours. Don't look at me, man. I feel like I have slept more this weekend, but less of it was during normie hours than ever. I slept some really weird hours. I can't even tell you. I slept like 2 in the afternoon until... Oh, there's lights in your eyes. Like 2 in the afternoon until like 7 maybe yesterday. Like it has been weird. It has been weird. I'm not a fan. I'd like to get my regular schedule ironed out because I am streaming my normal times. I'm just not sleeping. Like today, I got up, I made something to eat, I went to bed, and I slept on again, off again until about an hour before I had to start the stream. But that's just it. I just have not been having real restful sleeps. It's this half awake, half asleep nonsense. Greater Commanded even. Look at that. Game's like really trying to get us, huh? We are exploring the Tomb of the Wizard King. Tomb of the Wizard King. Maybe. I'm close. I'm close on it. My level is 24. We are working on 25 right now. Ba, 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 da. People on Serlona that are reasonably close? I don't know. I don't even know. I'm doing Elite, so I don't think it matters. But again, I don't really know. Oh. I want that guy in here. We are going to zoom. Zoom! The Inevitable says, woo! The Scorpions say, I taste like chicken! Oh yeah, Consume's doing work. Consume's doing its jam. Stupid monsters not taking poison damage. I don't like it. Feels wrong. If I take poison damage, they should take poison damage. If I'm cold and want to go inside, they're cold and wants to come inside? No. Outside with you. Drow scum. I don't care about their needs. Sam's needs. Urgh. You heal me. Let's go. Let's do it. Quarterstaff is not quite long enough to hit everything. This is a travesty. I need a longer quarterstaff, everybody. How long of a quarterstaff do you think you could use in real life? 20 feet? Do you think 20 feet's too long? Yeah, it's probably too long.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible
19 feet?
The inevitable has already passed its way.
Uh-oh. Bro took a negative level, so we won't have to. Oh, some more negative levels. He's just taking all the eggs. Feel like 20-foot poles were super popular back when I started playing Dungeons and Dragons. I feel like some number of them got used as like improvised stabs. Oh, look at us. Look at us rolling ones on hold persons. Ah, that's why we didn't twist in the don't autofill on ones. Don't autofill will saves on ones is like one of my most important twists. I swear, if there's a saving throw that involves a will save, I'm gonna find that one on my D20 every time. Excuse me. I mentioned I've barely been like this weird half awake, half asleep. I mean, I watched most of Voodoo's stream today. That is how much sleep I didn't get. I was awake at the same time Voodoo was awake.
Pay back this injury in blood.
Pardon that face. I had a yawn. I didn't want to share it with you guys. Thought it'd be rude. I didn't have enough yawn to go around, so instead I made an angry face, an angry scour. I was always told if you didn't have enough to share with the whole class, you weren't allowed to share. Don't bring it. Don't bring it unless you're sharing it with the whole class. I am not sure how this fight's gonna go. If we get the wrong beholder, things could get nasty. We also have probably infinite negative levels on the way.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow camp. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil demon. Dark. Never heard of the
So I think this is how we have to make this work. And we come up here.
the bargain that they almost have struck.
That takes out the first two. Takes out the first two. Angry face? That was me trying not to yawn on camera again.
What wrong did that to me?
Alright, that takes care of number 4. Alright, we're in good shape. I guess we're just on Elite. We're not on a Reaper. Yeah, we're not on a Reaper. Oh, gross. Oh, gross.
Now I count the hours until I am allowed to hunt again.
No. Of course not. What? Where did you come from? I mean, obviously your mama beholders with JJ, but where did she come from? Do beholders, are they hatched? Are they pulled from woman? Or do they drop out of eggs?
The clusters of
Do
giant
they
mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the tunnel.
or not all of those eyeballs or eye stalks?
Ahead,
Are some of them ding-a-dongs? Ding-a-ding-a-dong, woo-wop, doo-wop.
you leap into the waterfall and will emerge
Or do the lady beholders spit out an eggs, and then the male beholder licks the egg to impregnate it? Those are the questions of our time. Or do they spit? He tried to heal somebody, but that somebody wasn't me. And I'm the one in danger. Sprint boost! Sort of like seahorses.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Beholder and smashes are created, not born. Oh no, I feel like it should be a curse. So like, you get shorter and hungrier And then eventually your legs fall off, but you can start to you can hover and get a fly speed. You get no neck-itis, and then everything just kind of like settles down into your big blob. And somewhere along the way, some of your eye stalks start kicking in. And you go mad with the remembrances of how you used to be. Psst. Come here. I hear you have kidneys. I'm into guys with kidneys. It's true. Oh yeah, give them both to me. Give them both to me. I want them both. Oh yeah. There's the big stick guy riding in the middle of that party. Okay, that didn't come out right either. Hello! You know, when you do everything on Reaper mode and then you step over and do something on Epic Elite, God, it's so different. It's like not even the same game. You know what I mean? The root takes poison damage and can be sneak attacked. That's not the button I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit this button. Yeah, I'm not as worried about the elementals, if I'm being honest. With the Consume, when they came over and they attacked, we just were able to fire off Consume and just keep going. God, it's just so little experience, though. I mean, you're like, oh, Samus, almost 80,000 experience, and I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. Wish there was some experience in this game. And my bar didn't even move. My purple bar didn't go anywhere. Yeah, they're still doing Slayers and stuff like that. I could probably tag along with them and get to that 3,000 favor pretty fast. They're in the secret caverns. They've been working on that for a long time. I guess they are doing R1. That can be a long quest. Just to business. Just the business, y'all. Just the business. Again, Reaper, I would consider. Although I don't. No, we did heroic. We can get in it at whatever level, I think. Again, no, I just think our first times are going to be huge. 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 If we can get Tobrel and Beef and those guys to help us out, it'll be real big. Consume all these elementals. Oh, they're delicious. You guys ever have roast elemental before? It's spicy and a little bit gritty, but delicious. Delicioso.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. The gate crashes shut.
$100 million question. Do we butthole around? I think the answer is yes, we butthole around.
RC2 stops abruptly. And
RC2 gives no shit about walls.
quite obvious something.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under.
He's not okay, y'all.
Body and worm its way
Having a real bad one. A real bad one.
You hear someone clearing his throat.
Your assistant went berserk. Boink. See that? They try to cut my head off. This game's mean. Try to hurt my hair. Yeah, I'm gonna... Maybe tonight's the night I go get myself the haircut. I don't know. Feel like it needs to happen sooner than later. We did not take improved visibility. Dun 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 dun. Where did Warblewind go? He decided that he needed the superior DDO player to show everyone what it's like to play DDO at the toppest of the levels. He also said that Titan wasn't around to show him what it was like to be truly in love, and he was out of here. That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
No. No. Sounds like very impressive. Okay, we're firing off the lever right now. The wing is unlocked. Everything will run this direction. Move our hireling and see what chases us. No. Don't feel bad. I barely remember last Tuesday. Do I actually? I may not, in fact, remember last Tuesday. Ow, ow, ow! I said, ow, ow, ow! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da da da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 da da. Sweet. Ugh. Ba 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 da da da. Yeah, I spent a lot of money this week. Bought a new GoPro, so hopefully we'll be busting out the drone soon. For those of you who are interested in that, we bought all the solar panels and stuff for the bus. So if anyone wants to kick some precious dollars my way, you know where that money's going. That's right, to the wood burning stove.
Trying your best, but that really hurts.
Sweet. Yeah, the fractional share stuff is pretty reasonable. I mean, I don't know what the current price is on the Amazon stock, but moving in on anything that's making money during this pandemic, and when the lockdowns inevitably become worse here in the next 4 or 5 weeks, any business that makes money through the lockdown is going to be a good place to make money. Oh, let's just hit this button. Eat like half of these guys. No. My big regret was not buying all that silver at the first of the year when I thought about it. So, let's see. Silver in January was $15 an ounce when I was talking about it. And silver right now is... Oh, it's about... No. That's not the same. Where is it? Where is the silver right now? Silver currently is $23 an ounce. So would it have been $6, give or take? No, that's wrong. $8. Give or take $8 an ounce profit. Yeah. That was the thing that I never felt like, or like I was never ready to pull the trigger on. I regret. That's a big purchase that I regret. I would have dropped like $3 grand on silver. have been a couple of bucks in the pocket. But then we wouldn't have been able to buy the countertops. We wouldn't have been able to buy the solar panels. So the bus project would have been pushed way back. So it's probably for the best that we didn't, but... Yeah, I feel like I had made some bitcoins in the way, way, way back machine. But, it was so long ago, I don't even know what computer it was on, let alone what account. Or whatever. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on. Like maybe one or partial one or something. I did it for like 2 weeks, I think. It was a long time ago. And I got, like, just didn't do anything else. It was a long time ago. And I don't know, like I said, I really don't think I ever got, I don't know if I got a whole one or anything, you know what I mean? That was during the time of Never Remember. Just remember bits and pieces. Alright. Just like also somewhere in this office is a time walk in a really good pristine shape. Like, probably like a 9.2. And I have no idea where it's at. No idea. I could have sold it. I could have put it someplace safe. Yeah, I have no idea where it's at. Not a clue. It used to hang on that picture. But now it... A lot of people are like, I don't know what you're talking about, Sam. Time Walk's about a... I don't know. In that condition, probably like a $5,000 card today. Yeah, I need to start going through and cleaning everything up in this office. But that's time that I won't be streaming. And it's like stream or sort magic cards. Stream or go through things. I need to do more stream or more sorting. And like I said, now I got the new GoPro. Means I'm going to be doing more flying soon.
We'll recover. It's totally fine.
It's all going to just take its time to come together. Again, I'm hoping that the card's down here somewhere. I also have a bunch of some other cyber currency thing. My computer will probably not get updated for a little while. When the time comes, I'm gonna have to make motherboard and processor is gonna have to swap out before I can do anything with it. So it's very likely this will get turned into Like the bus main entertainment center. Aw, come on. And then I'll just assemble a new computer for everything else. What? Oh. Didn't click this far enough. Now we can do this. Yeah, it's a... Currently we have an AMD. I don't remember all the stats. Those are not things that I retain. So you know how some people, particularly pilots or car guys in particular, like, can tell you every detail about their cars or the cars that they're into or whatever? Like the opposite of that. I'm the pilot who remembers nothing about their airplanes. No, the thing that I would change about my system right now is if I was not moving to the bus and or maybe even moving to the bus, I don't know, but what I would do is right now the streaming computer and the gaming computer is the same machine. The way I have things set up now for streaming like consoles, I could very easily do the exact same thing except for the content on the front screen. So I could have a second computer to do all the video processing and all the video encoding and all the difficult things. And it would allow my gaming computer to just focus on the gaming aspect, which would be very advantageous for certain things.
4 minutes until self-destruct.
Do I know anything about the weed laws in Colorado? I don't know a lot, but I do know that if you are a guest, or you're a visitor, you can purchase Mary J's. But the amount you can get compared to a person who lives there is significantly less. But if you and your friend want to go get high, you can do that. Alright, we have our stick. I'm feeling kind of brave. Let's hit all the buttons. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. Give me this. Give me this rod, I want it.
Elemental energy course through your hands. Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff.
Nope. It's gotta stay in the state. Cannot transport it across state lines legally. It is the wrong. Otherwise, people would be bringing medicinals for my brain all the time.
2 minutes until self-destruct.
Or hell, I would be going back and forth all the time. Alright, what else do we got on this short list here? Let's also see what's going on. Let's see if there's somebody doing something that I'm interested in. No. No, things are pretty quiet. Alright, so what do we got left in the epic range that we care about here? We could try to go do the Grim Disturbance stuff. My favorite song is always a song that I cannot listen to myself. It's a little song called I Can't Decide by the Scissor Sisters. It's literally my favorite song. Actually, Fumble or Steam Power may be too high a level. Bet he is, actually. Oh, we could do High Road, though. High Road. We know where all the High Road things are. Shing-a-ding-a-dong. King's Force is too low. I guess we can actually see who else we have on this account, if anybody. I don't think we have anybody else over 20 on this account. Nope. Exit your game. You can buy MJ in an illegal state, just don't get caught. That is wrong. Because we respect law here. We respected the law. Alright, let's hit the wife's account. Woo! I haven't remembered her password. Oh yeah, feels good. Feels good. Feels real good. Meow. Meow. Need to use the restroom, actually. Alright, who do we have? Oh, perfect. Transiest is level 21. I feel like Transiest is probably the easiest to... I bet Transiest is the easiest. Respect the law, but it's legal if no one knows, right? Incorrect. Because you know. And you know what the law is. And the wife's account is a mess, or character is a mess. This is the character that I occasionally use when we're like farming Gibbers Blades and stuff like that. She have a key? She's got to have a key, right? No way she doesn't have a key. Come on. Come on, man. Where am I going? Where am I going? In case I have to log out, log back in over here on the other side. Don't see a key. Just don't see it. Show me your TR CAD. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Okay. Are you... Legend's not a First Life character. Is there... Seriously, she didn't get a key to Evening Star before she TR'd? Double check one more time. Don't look at her ancient gear. She's literally not played this character in years. Okay. Let's transfer her this way, I guess. While that's happening, I'm going to pop off, use the restroom really quickly. So let's see. Hit the Transport to Forgotten Realms button. Get her logged in. I'll be right back, everybody. 30-second ad break. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Alright. So let's start by inviting transients to the party. Invite. Evening Star. Brr, shiver. Woo! Alright, she's gonna stand here a second. Why I switch back to Samus. And I'm gonna restock on a couple of things. Yeah, thanks, Smash. Welcome back yourself, big boy. Rawr. Rawr. Anyway, so do that. We're gonna key over. Oh, I guess before things get too carried away, I should also check her experience. She's got room. She's got room. How's her destinies look too? Her destinies look real bad. Okay, perfect. So switch back over to Samus. I have a letter. Did Tobrel sneak on and send me crap? No? Alright, so this is the plan. Plan is, Samus goes in, finds the Grim Disturbance. When we find the Grim Disturbance, I will, bring Transius up, have her pull the guy away, and I will do my best to heal everybody. Think she should be able to basically stand there and tank it. If something squirrely happens, we will leave her in the zone. I'll pop back, go get a hireling, put the hireling on passive mode and stand next there and heal her. Kind of situation. But I'm hoping that I can just throw bottles and take care of it. The other problem is I would really appreciate it if the Grim Disturbance would be in this area. Because otherwise, I believe it's going to be a long run, because I don't think she has a horse on that account.
Faerun is a vast place, and the war against the Darkening rages in many locales. Evening Star's part in the war is but one thread of a vast web, and like a web, it needs just one good pull to unravel. Just mind ye pull the right strand.
Water looks especially awesome today, doesn't it? Every once in a while, DDO impresses me with its graphics. Not a lot, but every once in a while. Usually when it comes to, like, water effects. Bop, 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 bop. Again, if someone happens to be level appropriate on the Solona server, you're welcome to, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. You're welcome to, let me know if you're interested in assisting with the Grim Disturbance plan. Bop, 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 bop. So I believe the other place that's relatively common is up here on this hill. Over here in the dead zone. We're off to chain 2. I wrote up here and it was there. And I was like, ugh, maybe we should abort our plan and do this instead. But we continued on to chain 2. Alright, is that a big enough loop? Do we feel justified in saying that we checked this area for the Grim Disturbance? And then it wasn't here?
I've seen many a kingdom rise and fall, yet I never would have predicted thy visit from another world. We both face hopeless odds, so I ask ye, why not face them together?
Alright. I feel like that's close enough. I feel like if we would have searched that area and it would have popped up, we would have found it. So let's pop out, reset, take another crack at it. Is dividing the loot like a 5-second thing?
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Yep, your loot is my loot. Ha 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 ha. 1000 XP was not that much of a boon for that slowdown, but I'll take it. Take all of them. Take all the experience. If it's easy, I'll take it twice. A little bit deeper this way just in case it spawns further over here. I've seen it spawn pretty far around, but generally in my experience, if it hasn't... Oh, is this it? Is this it? No, lights out. I don't know what that is. Kill a bunch of crap out of a tree. Just keep going. That looked like a Stegosaurus there for... Or not a Triceratops for a second. It's like, a what? A what? Dio added a what? You're probably not in very good luck there, mister. Oh, look at that, I rescued you. An extremely odd day where I rescued somebody. On purpose, even. Yeah, see, that's a pretty big... It's a pretty big radius on finding, rare encounters. It's like more than my thumb at this scale. Yeah, from the path that we took, if it was on there from the within the size of my thumb, we would have found it. So. Burn the Dead. I actually know this one. It's just like kill a bunch of crap. Apparently.
Down they go!
I don't have a lot of fire to burn the bodies. Burning bodies is not really my jam here. So this is the kind of stuff that really doesn't get me very excited. But I feel like this is an important part of the low-level leveling process that is common. Doing the King Forest stuff, you know?
Ooh, open it quick!
I don't know if that's really true. Again, I'm still kind of getting my bearings when it comes to low-level stuff. Epic level stuff. So if I'm wrong and I'm totally off base and I'm wasting my time doing the explorers, holler at me. Or not explorers so much as the looking for some of the Slayer. Holler at me, let me know what you think, but like I did a little bit, 40 minutes or something in Necropolis Slayers with some people and seemed okay. Go down just a little bit further this direction. We cut back through. Orchard and Ravenloft are the only two you possibly run. Really? The Grim Disturbance is not people consider efficient? I feel like I watch Voodoo do it quite a bit. And I know this is where people were all excited about on the hardcore server, but that may have just been the matter of nobody wanted to get killed.
That visitors such as these stand the vanguard in this fight.
Yeah, like I'm specifically looking for Grim Disturbance here. These are the two places I know that it can be.
Good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of
it may spawn in some other places as well, but I feel like down here and up in that other spot by the water are the two places I have seen it. I don't know. It does give us an opportunity to talk about some random shenanigans. If people have any random shenanigans they'd like to discuss. I mentioned before that I'm excited for this upcoming opportunity to DM. I haven't DM'd on the regular for, again, well over 15 years, I think. I used to DM quite a bit, but I just kind of got burnt out. I did it all the time, and I just wanted to take a break and do something else, and then oh, do we got it? Do we got it? Yarbog and her pets, huh? Oh. Some random hag.
That was remarkable.
Yeah, I feel like if we were this close, it would have popped up on the screen around this distance. Should I keep checking at the far one, or should I just give up? Is it too far of a run? I don't have the waypoint or whatever, but also I don't think it would have mattered. Alright, let's count this out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like maybe 10 seconds for 1,000 experience. Here, there, looking everywhere for grim disturbance near. Lots of slayers I don't want to fear. Anyway, I'm very excited. I've already got some interesting player tension. So, without giving anything away from my players, just in case, right? The general idea is that they're currently crew members on a ship. And not only do they do crew member-y things on the ship, they're also the away team, for lack of a better terminology here. So whenever there's like an interesting mission, they're the ones that sent out to do things. So like, for example, if we're sailing along on the boat and we encounter what appears to be an abandoned ship, that would be the team that we would send over to investigate and see what's going on. Or if we were to find, say, a map along the way with a fortress on it, and the captain would like to investigate, bam, team. So I'm very much looking forward to this adventure. So anyway, the reason why we've already got some contention is that because they are in fact in a... Let me go ahead and double check up here.
Were I given the choice,
since they are in a ship,
yes,
kind of configuration is the command line, and one of the players has volunteered to be the leader or lieutenant or whatever of the of the squad. So basically, it's not really going to be anything really important, but it's a way that I'll be able to basically give hints secretly when people get stuck or whatever. I'll be able to have Ben currently is the lieutenant or the guy in charge, whatever, sergeant. I don't know. I'm not a military person, but he's the head of the squad basically, and it's really funny because Tobrel's like, I'm not taking orders from him, and if I have to take orders from him, I'm not playing in the campaign. That to me is hilarious. It's absolutely makes me want to smile that they've already, because Tobrel is the older brother. So like it's basically going to be, again, ways to send the party clues under the table without like directly interfering. I've never had this quest actually work. Yeah, and today is not the day we're starting either. Alright. Passed my will save. Not doing it. Another Evening Star Villager? Wow. The game's like, you're gonna roll a 1 on these will saves eventually, Samus. Nope. Riding past. Riding past. Looking for the Grim Disturbance. Such a beast. Oh boy. Such a long run. I don't know what the spawn rate is of any particular one of these runs. Let's hope we find it. should have did it last go, I guess, and then plan on doing some other things. This life? I don't know. The problem is that I want to wait just a hair longer for Giant Hold. I feel like we could easily get level 25 and a big chunk into level 25 if we can find the Grim Disturbance. Like, if we can find it and start slamming it. Just don't see it. Never seen it this far off this path either. I've seen it on that side of the mountain, but never on this side of the mountain. I feel like we better go up here just a little bit more. Like, this is close. It would get pretty deep up here, but if it was up here in the middle, we wouldn't have got it. Need to adjust my pattern slightly, I think. We can recall and auto run through some of this. Whew. You know, the Knight's Collar shouldn't take very long, right? Because it's just a matter of, like, take it off, right? I think I can just right over there, UMD it off, and then right away again. Huh. Well, I guess he didn't spawn. So it was a bit of a waste of time. This is a real challenge, huh? No, gravity, why? Alright, fine. Fine. Excuse me. Deer speak for get out of the way. Or is that crocodile for get out of the way? Buffalo, water buffalo. Yeah, I don't have the trader or that area. I feel like I had to have clicked this, though, right?
The belief that good should triumph over evil is based as much on hope as on history. Good's triumph is not guaranteed, and in truth, this struggle is one good is slowly losing. That is why ye are here.
Yeah, it's such a long run. I don't even know how many this is. I've lost count. I guess I can try to talk to the guy this time. The merchant guy, the trader guy. Whoops, let's not It's not. Say we did. There we go. Pretty sure it's past the second waterfall. So I haven't done any of the quests out here this go around. So I'm not 100,000% sure where he's at. Or they're at. I have a vague notion. I feel like that was a big part of it. Such a long run. I'm like, I gotta be way too... Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's it right there. That looks right. Alright, so now these teleported me to Evening Star. Can I teleport back? Who do I have to talk to? This guy? Alright, nice. Okay. I said I feel like other than the one time, the 100% of the time that I've actually done this has been back there. But that's okay. Back at the water. Alright, get some sleep. Oh, I thought I found it. I thought I was like, oh. It appeared right in the middle of where it needed to be. Pretty funny. Show me what you got. Sit in your cage and show me what you got. Figure a big couple of like horseshoey type shapes should do the trick. That I've seen on this side of the mountain, but never the other side. Alright, let's take another crack. Thakar says he usually gets it within 10 runs. I feel like we have ran more than 10 times, but we'll see. Man, it is a lot of work. to find this grim disturbance. Especially when you're one person. If you're like a full group of people, 6 people doing it at a time, I think it would probably add up very quickly. You know, if we had 6 other people doing this with us, we would have had 60 shots at it by now. Seems like it would have been in our favor. I'm going to go up the middle. I feel like when I've seen it the most, it's been here, or like I said, just barely on the other side. I feel like we can kind of give ourselves just a little bit more opportunity to find it by a little bit of creative. Creative pattern running. Spelljamming pricing debates? What are you talking about? Trying to figure out how to afford some Spelljammer books. Feel like I always have trouble convincing myself to buy anything that's not paperback anymore, or not a physical book when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons. It's weird. Everything else I'm all about digital, but not when it comes to the physical book. Like, not when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, we had a blink. Did you see it? You're starting a 3E campaign. Nice. You guys are trying to decide if you want to be Spelljammer. It's always good times. I want to be a hippopotamus with a shotgun. Spelljammer. We did see a rare blink, but then it disappeared. So I don't know if it's actually there. And I did not see exactly where it showed up in relation to the map either. I feel like we would have ran over it. Like literally ran over it. At this point. I think we got no love again, guys. Is there really no 3rd edition or 3.5 edition Spelljammer rules? It does not sound right to me. Yeah, I guess that's correct. Haha! So I think we're in good shape for this. I happen to have a tree sap right there. Not what we were looking for, but for a side quest, that was not bad. Yeah, if we don't find it in the next couple of runs, I'm probably going to just give up on this. Which is a shame. I'd like to do it, to experience it and see, but if it's going to be this painful every time, and it's not worth. The real problem is no system has rules for everything he wants to use. He'd prefer to use Pathfinder, but no official epic rules. Yeah, Pathfinder 1, I think, is a pretty good system. It's pretty reasonable. Like, kind of touch on most things. But I really like 3.5. That's my favorite edition, is 3.5. It actually would be like 3.25, where they fixed everything from 3rd edition that needed fixed, but then they didn't break all the stuff in 3.5 that they ended up breaking. But that edition was never published. I feel like we spent 20 minutes looking for this thing so far. We could have ran a quest. Even if it was a quest we did already, we would have earned much more experience. I feel like 3.75 would have still had all the things that were broken in 3.5. They just would have broke all new things. They would have fixed some of them, but then broke a whole bunch of other stuff. Silent Hunters and dividing the loot again. We're getting the divide the loot a lot.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
That sounds amazing! I'm not even stopping to loot the chest now. Oh, come on. You ever have an itch like at the back of your leg? And you're like kind of sitting on it? So like if you were to lean up to scratch it, it would look like you're scratching your bum. You're like, you're not, you're scratching your leg. Ah, this looks... Nope. But, green girls, hello. We have the Slayer? Ugh. That feels mean. Oh, look at there, I made the Medusa hard for a change.
Ooh, open it quick!
I swear the most common place I ever see this thing is over here. like in this little nook right here. I wonder if they just got rid of it. They're like, Samus has moved to Epic TRs. Let's get rid of it. Really? You're gonna be mean, huh? Yeah, I feel... I'm gonna look it up, actually. See if there's like a spot where things like to spawn for some reason. Yeah, that area's got a bunch of stuff. That area's got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's in there. So rare encounter the Kings of Forest, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it being removed or disabled or anything like that. Alright, let's do this one more time, and then just to have something, we'll go do a run through, not King's Forest, High Road. Go run through High Road. I haven't gotten that yet, so I don't know if that'll be enough to level us, but it'll at least give us a little bit of experience for the last little bit of the stream here, and we'll at least feel like we've accomplished something in the last half an hour. Must be a very unlikely spawn. No grim disturbance for me. That's unfortunately feels correct. Although I found a trap, apparently. That's awesome. So I feel like I was just going to try it and see how it worked. Not allowed to pull it down. By the way, Tlab, I appreciate you sending me that that GoPro so fast. I assume it was you. I assume you streamlined. You saw my order came in, and you're like, hey, this is for Samus, I'm going to send it to him right away. Now you just got to do the same thing with my solar panels. And my silences. Oh, oh, oh. Boo. Oh, good. My old gimp suit was too big with all this weight I've lost. Come on, just give it to me. DDO, I put in the work. Just give it to me. It's like, no. You have not put in the work yet. But I did, I did. Oh, kitty chest, whatever. As my sense of time frame? No, nobody has time that bad. I am really bad at sending things in the mail. I'm atrocious at it.
They say nothing clears the mind like travel. The sky above, the road ahead. Yes, it will be very pleasant if the fate of Cormyr will not sustain.
I think it's because I have a hard time filling out address labels, what I feel like is sufficient. Because I see my handwriting and know how bad it is. The trick is to have several people in several... I figured that was the case. I mean, we in fact did mention that, you know, if I did 10 of them already, if we would have had 6 people, that would have been 60 of them instead. You know, over 60 instances, statistically we'd have to have found it, right? But I don't know how true that is.
Perhaps that's to be expected, given the magic the scroll contains. It was almost as if the pieces of the scroll were trying to escape. I've given a piece of the scroll to Seamus for him to keep safe. There are few I would trust to such a task, but Seamus saved my life back when my only concern was finding relics for my collection.
It's just as likely that I will just visit you and just hand it to you. Like, oh, by the way, here's those rares that you wanted. No, I need to get the wife to make the labels, basically. Duh, you're welcome. Kill the ghost. You can kill the ghost. Hey, Trini Poo, what's up, baby? How goes D&D? It's D&D.
Down they go.
She's a good lady. I am not a very good lady. Tried, but just a real dick. Can't pull it off. No matter how hard I try. I have to say, I'm particularly proud of those. I feel like those were grade A. Planar Pale I've seen that you're doing some Pale Master work.
The crumbling remains of this Cormyrian
Been lurking occasionally. I don't... When things get really late, I just might zone into... and lurk, as it were. Let's see.
The remaining Purple Dragon Knights must deal with the drow in the King's Forest. And so, the high road is left to bandits. My heart is filled with doubt. This is a nether sword.
Yeah.
It contains knowledge beyond imagining.
Figure eyes on are more important than always having the chat, being the chat person. You may be interested to know, though, Siggy Poo in particular, that you pulled the trigger on a bunch of bus purchases this week. The solar panels, charge controller, all the wiring, all is on the way. The rest of the plumbing system, so like the 75 gallon water tank, and the pump, and the Pyrex plumbing things, guns are all on the way. So we're getting close. We're getting close to some big moves here. Yeah, oh, I really don't think it'll take that long to do some of those things. Some of those things will come together really quick. The biggest problem is going to be I bought a GoPro and now I have to use it, which means getting out the drone, doing some drone flying, maybe even recording some, getting the solar panels up. Should be fun. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Ready to be mobile. At the end of the day, I would like to load up 2 weeks worth of food, drive out in the middle of nowhere, park on some BLM, Bureau of Land Management land, hide for 2 weeks. So, I'm a licensed pilot. I'm an instrument-rated pilot. So, literally, for me to get my drone's pilot's license would be... I basically have to watch some slideshows and take a written test. Basically is all I need. Is this building on top of it? We actually get what we wanted, but the building's in the way. I hate random encounters so bad. Ah, sweet. Make sure it's the one with the 5 settings, not the 4 settings like last time. I had to send it back to lab. Always send the correct gear. For those of you who don't know the joke, Talab works at Amazon now. So, every time I get a package, it's because Talab sent it to me. Honestly, it doesn't sound like that bad of a gig either, by the way. Like, there's some problems with it right now, but pay seems pretty good. This time of year seems like a lot of work, though. He's on, like, mandatory 12-hour days for, like, 6 days a week or something crazy. So right now the plan is to put a 1,000-watt solar system in, so I could put on AC. But right now we're running a max air fan, and I'm going to mount at the bed. I'm going to put in 2 multi-directional fans. It's like we went out camping during the summer when it was like 100+ degrees, and we were warm, but we weren't crazy hot. And I think if we would have had a really nice fan in that area, we would have been okay. Like over our head. Both of us sleep with like a fan on now, so I think that would be enough. But I'm hoping to have, like I said, we'll have 1,000 watts of solar. And right now I have 400 amp hours at 12 volts on the battery. So we should have more than enough batteries for at the moment. But we're going to go up to 600 amps of battery. And like I said, I'd like to go to 1,000 watts of solar. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Right now we ordered 600 watts of solar. So I figure I put those in, we'd be good. And then, like I said, that should be enough power to run everything that we need. I put in a 4,000 watt inverter. Big boy. Big boy. Hardwired all of the plugins. It's all up on my Instagram, USS Fat Halfling. Well, I need to print new pictures, but or take a couple of updated pictures. Is this it? No. But yeah, I'm getting excited. I'm getting very excited. I think we're gonna try to take it to Christmas in Oklahoma, but I can't quite get the... Oh, I guess I should also mention I want to put in a wood-burning stove. That's probably important. So yeah, we're going to put in a cubic grizzly, I think. For heat. Right now I just have a... What do they call it? A Mr. Buddy or something? The propane heater. And I'm going to order one of those induction fans so I can set it on top of the Mr. Buddy and shoot the air across the bus a little easier. Yes, please actually be spawned. Just don't be a tease. Yes.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
We will have something, but we're not totally airtight like you will be in other vehicles. Because I didn't replace like all the windows of the school bus, for example, right? Plus I still have the old accordion doors installed because we wanted that feel. So we should still be good. But we will probably install a CO2 monitor as well. I'm also looking at getting a second inverter, like a really small inverter to run like a Google home security system or something. Not you. I know you want to be loved. You want to be loved. But not this day, Google.
Here's some results from the web.
Oh, thanks. You're the best, Google.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
But yeah, the wood burning stove will be real nice. Look at this. Look at the server hiccups. Like, what is up with these server hiccups today? Stop. The game's like, no, you have too many NPC monsters running around. Yeah, I grew up with wood-burning stoves. I've had a wood-burning stove my whole life. Until I met my wife. And then we didn't have a wood-burning stove. So, I suppose for...
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
I'm 40-something. My wife and I have been married for 21 years. Almost 22 years. So, I guess not half of my life. Not anymore. But, quite a bit of it. I was also the person in charge of it overnight since I was like 11 years old. So like I literally have spent more time dealing with wood burning stoves than I have non-wood burning stoves. The really great things about it, / the really terrible things about it, is the Cubic Mini is a 5-inch. Is a 5-inch maximum for the length. So that's your maximum wood size on the Cubic Grizzly is 5 inches. Eight Wonders Gaming. 8 Wonders. Good evening. How's my game? Not too bad. We're spending a lot of time here trying to find the Grim Disturbance rare. I wanted to experiment with it because I haven't gone for it, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to like see what it's like to
Down they go.
To get it, try to figure out how I can manage it solo, stuff like that. So I don't think it'll be bad because I have what do they call it? Like an Awzaw. So it'll just be a matter of chunk, chunk, chunk. And remember that oh, maybe I haven't ever shown you the Cubic Mini. So this is the Grizzly that we're looking at. Probably going to get the not the brass. I don't know. I'm back and forth on the brass, not the brass. I imagine not the brass. But again, because this says it'll accept wood about 6 3/4 inches. But the inside of it's 13 inches by 15 inches by 12 inches. So you're talking about a little baby stove. Has about a 4.5 hour burn time. They usually have like some... Oops. They usually have a picture of somebody holding it. Whatever, attack me all you want. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, here you go. So like, see the idea is like it's so little. We're gonna mount it like this above our I guess this will be the best picture for it. In this area, along this wall, so it'll go in this area somewhere. This is about a foot, a little more than a foot, so this will actually be, that part of the counter will be under the stove. And it'll be up here. So if things get weird, I can move it here instead, take this window out and put it here. But currently not the plan. Oh my goodness, we almost took some damage, you guys. You know what? I'm going to eat a tasty ham just because I like it. So yeah, if you guys are interested in the Instagram, it's the USS Fat Halfling with underscores for where the spaces should go. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. We've been taking it out occasionally, but I've always worried about the batteries going dead because they're gel batteries. You don't want them to go below 20%. They can, without damage, allegedly, supposedly. But I would like to just err on the side of... They're like $500 a piece. So I'd like to err on the side of caution when it comes to the batteries. Ugh. I'm about to give up on this Grim Disturbance for the night. Not to give up, period. But I'd like to level before logging off this evening. And I'd like to do it with this Explorer Zone. So I'd like to make this work. About to be the better part of Valor. Well, a light in the darkness is not what we're looking for. Like my horse does not want to... Can I help you? What do you want? To stand in the middle of your pentagram of people? Oh. Sure. How long is this going to take? This probably takes too long. Yeah, I don't know. I have mixed feelings on it. I think spears are really well positioned right now. Or not spears. Quarterstaffs are really well positioned right now. With strike through being simple weapons, opening up to all sorts of interesting builds. But at the end of the day, the DPS on it's just not as high as everything else. Alright. Let's abort. I'll leave Transius over here. We spent almost an hour trying to find that Grim Disturbance with no luck. Maybe tomorrow we'll have better luck. So let's go do like a lightning fast trial by fire and get our level, and then we can call it an evening. Go back and kick everything in the teeth tomorrow. Try again. That should get us to 25, which is kind of what we're looking for. Not unless there happens to already be another group doing that stuff. Nope. Nope. Everybody's kind of screwing around. I'm hoping tomorrow I'm going to be able to get with Tobrel and...
We're going where? To do what? That sounds amazing!
A lot of those guys, and this is our first time Epic Elite, by the way, instead of Reaper. But I'm hoping tomorrow we'll be able to get together and do a whole bunch of first times that we haven't done. Like, I'd love to be able to get through Sharn. Sharn Part 1. I'd love to be able to get through Ravenloft. Like, I have quite a few first times that I think people would be willing to do on a pretty high skull, which would really be sweet.
Utters something about protecting the leader and his generals. Fresh footprints line the floor of this cave. There's clearly no way to enter from here.
Go green.
This door has not been used in quite some time.
Purple again. I know, I'm enjoying this build. It's lacking a couple of things, but it's hard to find ways to kind of fix it. A lot of it has to do with the gear not being available to me because I just don't have it. But I think that at some point we will fix that probably. Again, whoa! What happened there? Did we just have too many trash mobs? That's no way, right? Huh, okay, well. Wow, that seems so odd. I'm not really sure where we are. Yeah, that seems weird. It's not a pure alchemist. It's alchemist rogue 1 level of fighter because we're PdK. My 2 goals with the build was to finish my last PdK life and knock out one of my alchemist lives. So that's what we're doing. I cannot believe that I'm not sure what I did there. Some of the problems with this build is our MMR is, or sorry, our PRR is really low compared to where we should be. We should probably be another 50 higher, but again, we're using Sharn light armor. It's just not going to be super high. So that's a big part of what's going on. And then we're just all kind of in on miscellaneous damage here. So we're deep in the Vile Alchemist tree. I should have fired off lots of things. And we have a little bit. Our second most highest is the Thief Acrobat, but then we're kind of split between some Harper Agent stuff and some Fey Dark Illusionist stuff. I think we could make some slight changes to things. I'm going to go redeem myself in that quest really quickly. And I think there's some changes we can make and tighten up a little bit of stuff, but I'd really have to take a long look at it there. There's a place we could have taken into hidden damage with simple weapons. with the one of the bonus feats from Alchemist, and that would have granted us basically not all 12 of those action points back, because we'd still want to take we still want to take Know the Angles, but it's close. The Bombarder Alchemist, the Caster Alchemist, is like very, very strong. So strong that I got bored with them. Because it felt like there were no decisions to be made. I did a review over on my YouTube channel that I found really funny that Jerry linked up in the Chronicle for that particular week or whatever, where I said the Alchemist was an extremely strong class, and then I explained that it was boring. And they're like, here's the review, and I'm like, I don't think they really read it or watched it. Alright, I don't think they do this, right? No. Yeah, like I said, the Inquisitive stuff is just... Or not Inquisitive, sorry. The Bombarder Tree stuff is just very, very broken. And... I mean, if you're looking for something that you don't have to think about once you build it and you put it together... Like, the playing it is very straightforward, then Alchemist is perfect. It's powerful, it's flexible, it does everything that you want that kind of build to do.
You're really good at this.
Yeah, I have a feeling we just ran into, like, a series of really weird attacks from like, a champ that I didn't really understand. Yeah, that's exactly it. You Multivile is your hammer, and everything that looks like a nail. Your two decisions are: do I do my super meted Multivile from my SLA? Do I do my not meted Multivile from the spell? Or do I have to cast this twice quickly? So I cast my super meted version from the spell and my super meted version from the SLA. That's your decision tree. Alright, so either everything's dead or I'm dead. Okay. Everything's dead.
Legendary.
Legendary. Yeah, it is very strong. We almost just did a boring Alchemist with one fighter's level this life. But thankfully we found this build, which I actually found to be quite a bit of fun. I really enjoy this style in general, and it kind of gives me a little bit of everything I'm looking for. Oh my goodness. Again? No, we're not doing Reaper. Alright, give me some hit points. Give me a couple hit points. Alright, are you... Zap.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
First Blackheart General breathes death with a snarl.
Well, they're very good in groups as well, because they can just feel that they can cover all those roles. You know, they can cover everything basically except for melee with their like a normal kind of get their build.
Nice one.
And their burst DPS is so high that like you don't need to have to cover that role because your burst DPS is just high enough. I did really enjoy the swashbuckler version like this that I played. It was like 12 alchemists, 5 rogue, and 5 alchemist and like 3 fighter. Kind of did all the same things. It's a lot like my Fey Buckler build, but instead of Warlock, you just use Alchemist, and it also felt fine. Why is every one of these guys a champ today? And tough champs too. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. He's gonna go night-night. Color spray, kids. It's super good. Enjoy it while it's broken. I think we'll be okay for dungeon alert stuff here. Because we're going to fire off a consume. Everything else will kind of go to sleep. Except for this guy. And then we'll have to be careful not to get too cocky in this fight. Up a little bit. Wow, okay, well that was the opposite of actually healing, huh? Right, fire up this.
No! Type of opportunity.
There we go. That was not as much first time as I thought we were going to get for this difficulty. But we got it in 8 minutes as opposed to an hour of hunting Grim Disturbance, so... Yeah, every character I'm like, could I work at 11 points of Fade Arc? I have not figured out how to work 11 points of Fade Arc in to do everything I want. I can only make it work with 12. Because if you have to go here for the 10, then this is 2, this is 2. So like, you can get, instead I guess of, I don't need to have permablur, you can instead take +1 to saving throws, but compared to permablur, you could go, I guess I would take 30 more spell points instead of permablur. Yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time seeing anything else besides 12 points. I just don't see the rest. Alright, there we go. We 25. 25 is important because some things we have actually can be equipped now. So we can put this on, which is currently pulling off our nullification items, so that may not matter, may not make sense anymore. Is that literally the only piece of gear now? Oh, these boots. No, those boots are these boots. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, there was a reason that all this stuff was in our backpack from before, and yeah, so we could switch back to this, back to this, back to this. I think that's roughly the same. Alright, so 10, 9, okay, so let's call it 11, 100 hit points, 46, 57, 48. Yeah, we actually lose hit points, and I think our saving throws are worse even. No, our saving throws are like super lightly better. Yeah, so this previous gear setup is fine. Oh yeah. Get it all. Get all the backspace. Like if you have a character that you care about, like I have one character that I primarily play. Right? I basically play Samus. And that's it. And if you have one character that you play, just invest in it. Just take the time. It's kind of how I look at it. We almost have to start farming this Sparks of Memory, by the way, which is going to be sweet when that happens. I'm an alt player rather than a main. Yeah, well, I used to be that way. Then DDO made having alts not as good as having a main. And then DDO kind of like did a pretty good job of changing that back a little bit. So, like, alright. Make a zillion characters and have a wall of them. Have fun with all of them. Yeah, let me hit my logout page. Or my login page. If we're allowed to log out. We may not be allowed to log out tonight. Sometimes we're not. Sometimes we're not allowed to log out. Alright, here we go. Come on. Alright. Alright, obviously everyone's familiar with Samus. Samus is triple racial, almost triple completionist again, and working on Iconic Lives. Main character I play all the time. Samwise was my tank. Then my level 20 bare bones armor class tank. This was before my DDO closed. I went through everything you needed to do to make a budget-friendly AC tank. Then they nuked armor class. My character made it to level 5 before I decided that I was over it. And it has not been played since. JavaBot. My second character, my secondary character. I keep trying to like find a build that I like for him. And I was really enjoying this 15 rogue, 3 wizard, 2 arty undead build. It was a zombie formed repeater, inquisitive build. Then they nuked inquisitive repeaters. or inquisitive zombies. Woo! Job has not been replayed since. Samus Jr. is a first life character to play with my wife. Heals You Not was an old raider that we needed a healer to raid with, so I made one. Apparently he's managed to get Epic 1 level. I'm really surprised. I don't know what I possibly did with him to get 1 Epic level. Damus is my 5,000 favorite character from the Hardcore server Season 1. Meet Google's another character that made it to 20, never gotten played with since the cap got changed. Zamus 1 is the hardcore character that came over that got the 10 Reaper points. There was 2 different characters that did that. Samus 1 is the Samus from the hardcore server 1 that I accidentally got myself murdered. This was my solo character. I accidentally blew myself up in Undermine, I believe. Darth Samus was my character that I played with Lessa back when Lessa and I were doing DDO Cocktail Hour Live, basically. This was our person. ChallengeBot goes around and gets challenge ingredients. Hasn't been played in ages. Cosmetic holds stuff, holds stuff, holds stuff. Bamus came over from the hardcore server. This is a hardcore server Season 2. 5,000 favor unlock and the 10 Reaper points unlock. I also like the way she looks. Like how her hairstyle comes out the front of the mask. It looks kind of like sick teeth. Samiversary holds all the anniversary gear stuff. Stalwart Song was a old school tank that I was assembling right before the TR or the level cap went up from level 20. Never played her again. Akanarena is the same thing. Another character I was playing with people before the level cap went above 20. Never played her again. Same thing with Mr. Torrance. Testarty basically holds rune arm stuff. Caster Gear holds stuff. Level Gear holds stuff. XP Woman. So every hardcore server I make an XP person, whether it's XP Woman, XP Sam, whatever. And that's where all my daily dice rolls go. And I transfer them over and I eat all the XP off of them. Now she's just got a bunch of stuff on her that needs to be gone. That's just a... Whenever I need to make someone to like play with people, I make a Samzools. Sam's from Hardcore Server Season 2. I was asked to take this name for somebody, and that person never came back to our server. Bunch of junk, bunch of junk. Oh, here's another XP. Need to go through this person and see if they have XP. Another storage and another daggers. So I have 37 characters. Of those 37... Oh, here's Butters. Butters gets played, in theory. Could be fixed. Could be played. She's accidentally level 30. I don't know how. I honestly have no idea. I have not played her that much. And then Samus from Hardcore Server Season 3. This is my 5,000 favor and my Reaper Point character. He took 1 death on the Hardcore Server last season. And that was only because I did not see one of those explodey spiders spawn. So they all have a story. I guess McPlunderer. This was the other character I actually really liked when the cap was 30, but I never got there. And then Samus Bot, same thing. Another character I liked with 30, but never got there. So like, I have these builds, just they don't get played. It just doesn't make sense for me to have lots of characters right now. So instead we have Samus logged in last. Before that was Sam level 10 Ravenloft gear. Kind of how it works. I have more gear holding junkers than I actually have people with experience. So, at some point, we'll get Samus to a point where we're happy. We'll do a lesser on Butters and fix her up. She was the PdK Bard before PdK Bards were cool. That's she used to be a dwarf. This is her second life. Now she's a PdK Bard. And like I said, was definitely PdK before cool. My plan is to, at some point, take all the different Samuses that are not the main Samus and get them playable as something. So basically, a Samus will come over from the hardcore server, and I'll make it playable. But I'm not there yet. We gotta get Samus finished, and then we can worry about side projects. But if you turn over characters like I turn over characters, like I do about a life a week, right? We TR'd. They're not TR'd. We Epic TR'd Monday morning. Is that today? Well, it's the end of today. Today's Tuesday now, but so in 10 hours, give or take, we're level 25. It's not the worst. So by the end of the week, we'll probably do a little bit of screwing around, like on Saturday night for whatever. See what we can get done with the high level peeps. And then we'll iconic and pick where we're going to start next go around. So like once a week I have a new build. Right? That's kind of the mindset of Samus. If we go really slow, it's a week and a half to try to knock these lives out. So for me, I get just as much variety probably as you guys, like maybe not as small a period of time. Like, I'm not going to be like, all right, I'm going to play my tank for these 3 raids, and then I'm going to play my wizard for these 2 raids. For me, it's like, all right, here's my week of being a melee. Here's my week of being a wizard. Here's my week of being ranged. Here's my week of going back to melee. Here's my week of going back to some sort of caster. And I cycle through like that. That might be changing. And when that changes, I might become more excited to do alts. Because we're going to start double epicing, I think, a lot. If I enjoy the life in epics, we're going to epic TR it and try to also pick up an epic TR every go around. That may not work, but I'm going to try. But like right now, tanks are good. I could probably do 20 on this character, turn him into a paladin, and he could basically take what he's got and run off in Paladin land. JavaBot is probably going to become some sort of knife thrower at some point right now, because the thrower life I did a couple of lives back on Samus was a lot of fun, and it was pretty cheap to get into, so boop, it'd probably be fine. I could take AS400 down here and turn him into a... wherever the heck he's at. Turn him into a paladin. And get him out of this dwarf shell. But, God, his gear's so bad. I looked at it the other day, it's just... he's basically naked. Basically naked. So... what I learned today is I should not give my banks random names. That is pretty correct. Try to make your names mean something. So again, Sam 10 Arloft. I feel like that's pretty straightforward. Almost everything's got a Sam name, and I'm trying to clean it up a little bit. There should be a Sam, like... here we go. Sam29 Sharn. You haven't seen Bad Gear till you see my characters? This is Is that a challenge? Alright, we'll end with this. We're going to end with the bad gear challenge. I will bet you... Let's see, I think you're already subscribed, so I can't bet you a subscription. Oh no, we'll have a gentleman's agreement. Gentleman's agreement of how bad this build gear is. So, first of all, keep in mind, I'm a wizard, rogue, fighter with 7 epic levels at the moment. 7. That's 7, right? 7. Okay? So first of all, not even wearing a trinket. Not even wearing a trinket. This is the full-time gear, by the way. No gloves. Full-time gear. Okay. Let's start at the top. The crown jewel. A torque. Pretty choice. For a melee wizard. Choice. Nice, as they like to say. Sounds okay. At level 27, I'm still wearing a level 11 Minos. Level 11 Minos at level 27. Okay. Drow smoke goggles. Pretty bad. Spider silk ropes. Level 22. War wizard's bracers. I mean, there's some stuff in there. Ring of Lies. I'm wearing a Ring of Lies at level 27. We got it. It's naked. No, we're not done yet. I have a large guild augment slotted concentration of feather falling. I don't know if my enhancements got reset. They did. So the reason this was okay was I believe this was a Pale Master melee build before Pale Master's melee stuff was good. And I was in Shroud of the Wraith. So I didn't care if I got my feather falling boots. I literally wore this because it was a concentration with a large guild augment slot. Then I have a Seal of Howlstone Robar and a Nox's belt. My int item, Stormreaver's napkin. But here's the best part. Here's the best part. I'm dual wielding level 25 Mountain's Fists. One's got a Ruby of Nullification and a Ruby of Sovereign Acid. The other one has Good and Sovereign Acid. And I believe... Yeah, this is so old. So old, there was no intelligence to damage. No intelligence to damage. I literally took throw your weight around so I could have alternate stat damage. Saw some eyes. Oh, I do. You're right. I do have a kinetic ruby eye. 2 kinetic ruby eyes. Woo! See, I have a level 12 spare hand in my swappable area. I still have a 12-year-old cake in my backpack. Yeah. Some storage stuff they got through on there. Oh, here's a trinket. There we go. Now I have a trinket equipped. Woohoo! I have starter ethereal bracers. Starter ethereal bracers. Be jealous. What do we got? Double clickies. Oh, yep. Double clickies of divine power. I have a minute of almost do something. This poor guy. Poor guy. Turn this cloak off. Do we want to? Do we even want to do this? I don't think so. I don't think we want to do this. Just keep in mind my con is only 39. All right. Probably that button. That button's probably important. Probably this button's probably important. What was my swap? Oh, Golden Guile. That was probably my main. Look at my damage! Alright, I clearly was in Legendary Dreadnought, and then I moved over here to Shirati Champion. I was probably on my way to Barbarian. Oh, poor 400. Well, I imagine that was pre-Tensors. Which is why I don't see them linked anywhere. Probably used to Rage. Get all that con damage. Get all that con to damage. Seems like a winner. Seems like someone begging to get TR'd. Alright, everybody. With that, that is officially hour 11 today. Wow, hour 11. So if you had a good time and you would like to help support the stream, patreon.com is the best way to help us out financially. $1 or $2 goes a long, long way. Each month. Doesn't seem like that much on your guys' end, but it definitely adds up back here in this direction. Of course, if you don't have $1 or $2 to spare, which I understand, I appreciate that, we can, I'd be more than happy for you to just jump over to youtube.com/SamusGarobo. All these videos get posted there. Technically, the stream is also live there. I also put out build guides, how to do quests, stuff like that directly. It's a great way to, great little resource if I can toot my own horn. Toot toot. So go over there, like, subscribe, interact with some of the videos, watch a couple, whatever. It's another great way to support the stream for free. All right, everybody, with that, I'm going to take a break. I'm raiding Freecott right now. Don't know who that is, but he's the only other person playing DDO, so you guys are getting shipped that direction. I'll be back in the morning. Let's see, 11 a.m. is 8 hours from now, give or take. So I'll be back in about 8 hours. Probably playing some more Dungeons & Dragons Online. Yeah. Anyway, hope you guys have a wonderful day. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, much love, and we'll see you guys hopefully before you know it. Toodles.